official song contest. Suno song contest. Suno song contest. Suno song contest. 5, 5. Get ready for some awesome creativity. Suno. 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 Suno song contest. Suno song contest. Suno song contest. 5, 5. Get ready for some awesome creativity. Suno, 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 Suno. Suno, 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 Suno. Suno, 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 Suno. No. Suno song contest. Suno song contest. Suno song contest. 5, 5.
Hello, 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 hello. Here we are. The Suno Song Contest final, guys. Yes, we got there. I am so amped to start today and to do this thing together with you guys. And I cannot believe this journey we've went on so far to get here. And I'm happy that there are so many of you watching today. And just to stretch some time until hopefully my guest arrives, I do want to talk a bit about how we got here and what the Suno Song Contest is. Because I don't know if you guys did this, but I spammed this link to all my family and friends. So there are many of them here who have no clue what Suno is or what we're doing. So I'm just going to go through that a bit. We did a Suno song contest, and it was the 5th edition this time, which is an AI music competition. This edition, we had 247 songs competing in this competition, which is a crazy amount considering the last one had 80. We had 189 people in this competition from 44 countries, and at least 84 songs that were created specifically for this competition. But I know many of you forgot to input the brand new tag in in your brand new song. So just to talk a bit about what AI music is for a second. AI music, for people who don't know it, is like you're making music with a brilliant producer and brilliant musicians in the studio, and you're instructing them what to do. So you tell them, these are the lyrics I want you to sing. These are the musical instrumentation that I'm looking for. You push them in different directions, and every time when you hear how it sounds, you decide, no, I want it to sound more like this, or I want it to sound more like that. And basically, that is how you make AI music. I could go on about this for a while. I am really passionate about this. Most of the people that are here are really passionate about this because it sounds so cool. Like you get to create music in a whole different way and create all this sort of awesome creativity that we really, really love. Um, and I think that's also the one thing that this competition is really about, showcasing the amazing talent of this specific community, creating a place where people actually listen to each other's music and celebrate it and appreciate that creativity through all means possible, including votes, messages, streams, challenges, and, well, everything that there's possible to do there. Um, I'm thinking if there's other stuff I can mention to stretch some more time in hope that my guest will arrive immediately because I would love for him to be able to hear all songs and not just uh, the the songs that come after the first. So I would love to stretch a little bit of time. I see chat going crazy. I can't even keep up. I see my sister is there. So hello. I'm very happy to see you in these comments. I hope you enjoyed that uh, opening video because yeah, that took some work too. I really want this to feel like a super uh, awesome final that it is. But we have now gone to a point where we have only 30 songs left, was what I was gonna say. But we have 31 songs left because you guys, yeah, you guys uh, uh, weren't able to vote and come to a decision about the best brand new song that could re-enter the final. So we have two of them, which I am super proud of because they are both awesome songs, and the more songs we have, the cooler it is. Um, yeah, if you're up to it, I can do that awesome intro again. In hopes that my guest will be there in a few seconds, or we can just keep talking a bit. I can keep talking endlessly. Yes, the intro. Okay, so I will do the intro just one more time for you guys to enjoy, and then hopefully my guest is here and we can get to what we really want is listening to all your awesome music. Let's go.
Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, 5. Community driven, creativity fueled, fully unofficial song contest. Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, 5. Get ready for some awesome creativity. Suno, 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 Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, 5. Get ready for some awesome creativity. Suno, 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 Suno. Suno, 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 no. Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, Suno Song Contest, 5.
Yes, 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 yes. So we are back again. And this time I have my guest here. So that's awesome. I'm immediately going to switch over to my possibility. The label for your name is wrong, but I will adjust it. Everything by hand here because that's what we do. So here we go.
What name have you given me?
I have just given you your name. Ah, so this here is Matthijs, and Matthijs is a professional guitarist who went to the conservatorium. What's the right?
Yeah, a conservatory or a music
Yeah,
school.
the music school. He's played in many different bands. I don't know if it's possible for you, Matthijs, to tilt your cam a little bit because you are yeah, perfect. um, but he yeah, he is a professional musician. from many different bands, ranging from jazz to rock to progressive rock to like many different things over the time. And I'm just very happy for him to be here.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here as well. I'm ready to be surprised. I might be nice to say that I'm not really that well read up in the AI music scene. Sebastian has given me some things to listen to over the past few months, so I have some expectation of what I can hear. But I'm especially curious to hear about how the participants have tried to tell a story and how they're using AI to tell their story. So, and I'm wondering what kind of crazy sounds we're gonna hear
Oh,
that are
uh,
very human.
Matthijs, we are already hitting our first technical difficulty, and that's awesome because that's what we do. You have a lot of echo, which probably means there's two audio lines coming in from your end somehow. Could it be that something is open that is causing that? Um,
It shouldn't be.
hmm, okay, then I am. I see it. Can you try again?
Phew. Is it on my end or on your end?
It was on my hand, I think.
Okay.
Yes. Matthijs, you are now a
Yes.
single voice in the crowd.
Okay. So I was talking too fast and too double, I guess.
So that was a very quick tech fix, which is no problem at all. Uh, um, so now we are back in here. I hope you guys were able to hear what Matthijs had to say, which mostly is about the fact that he has no experience in AI music, which is exactly what I wanted because I wanted someone here who has no idea what is being created here and has the freedom to listen to that without any issues. Uh, yeah, I think that that brings us to what we're here to do, which is listen to some awesome music. And I had the finalists write me a little message about their songs, which I'm gonna read before we start them. And we're gonna start off with yeah, with Leo Valkyriunar from Alex from France, and he says, Lo Valkyriunar draws a parallel between a woman singing a music box and a music box ballerina. Trapped by expectations of others, her voice embodies the struggle for freedom, yearning for glory and battles, dreaming of escaping a life controlled by external forces. And yeah, let's listen to the song and hopefully everything goes right. Here we go, Alex.
nálgast sjóni. Ég finn kall náttúru og rustunar. Blóð rennur, söngvar hljóma og nafn mitt í sagnfræði lifir lengi. Og í þessu dal þar sem allt dreif, finn ég funda orð laga minna. Skuggar leiða mig en ég vil ekki fylgja. Ég vil brjóta þessar keðjur og lifa. Ó, heyri kveðjum mína í nótt. Ég tilbúin til að berjast, tilbúin til að flýja. Burt frá tornakornunum og leiðunum dregnum til dýrðar og frelsis sendur engigan.
Ah, that was lovely again. I love that I get to listen some of these songs again. To some of these songs again. It's just so nice. But Matthijs, you are hearing them for the first time, so I'm very interested to hear your thoughts on this.
Well, it's funny because I was just telling about how I was looking forward to stories being told by participants and how they would use the AI to tell those stories. And immediately the first song is a story, very clearly. It's not just this 2 minute crowd pleaser of just putting in the beat as soon as possible, but it was yeah, wow. I was almost I really wanted to see, like, I'm gonna look up a translation of the lyrics because there was definitely a nice story behind it. I could feel, and I really liked how there was a slow start. He really took his time with the intro, which I don't know. To me, it feels daring in this time of quick satisfaction to take your time to tell this story. I really like that, and I liked that there was a lot of focus on the lyrics. There was yeah, and the instrumentation also fitted the story, I think, with the music box part of it,
Yeah.
which was really awesome. And then at some point, I was a bit afraid that it would be too repetitive, but then it grew, and it could have grown longer for my taste. But then there was a nice breakdown, and then afterward it came back, and I really like the ending as well. Yeah, and this is
Yeah.
exactly the kind of song that my wife really would like. It's like
Yeah,
with
I
the
know.
influences of this. Yeah.
I know. No, and it's really cool because it's like Norse, and it also fits the theme very well to write this in Norse, and to in
Is it Icelandic?
yeah, that's a good question. I never know, but I will take a look to
I would
see.
say it's Icelandic, but
Yeah, Scandinavian folk, Old
yeah.
Norse. It says, yeah. So it's hard for me to say, but yeah, no. And I love the fact that that's also just a possibility, and I think that's what really shines in the songs that we're going to listen to, is that it's just so creative. Like, you wouldn't know this was something that we built with AI or that we set up to build with AI, and I think that's what really makes this so cool, that it showcases all these different things that we can do. But yeah, Leo Valkyrionar, which Alex makes a lot of Viking oriented songs, and they are all like beautiful and epic in different ways, and it's really cool to listen to.
Mm.
So it's also really cool to see that people have certain styles that really fit them well. Yeah, on to the next one, I would say. which is also very cool. A song called Paradise by Riari. And Riari's Paradise is a haunting reminiscence of a single moment where things are perfect. Sitting together, however fleeting, it truly is paradise. And I think that that sums up this beautiful song very well. So here we go, Paradise by Riari.
City lights fade into the night, lost in the glow of his eyes. Whispers echo in the silence. Time slows down, just her and me. Moments freeze, but hearts race free. Held so tight in quiet defiance. When I feel its heat on my body, in his arms I feel so free. Hoping this night won't vaporize. I feel like I'm in paradise. Paradise. Whispers in the dark so near, all my doubts disappear as we held each other tight. Echoes of that distant past, in my mind they always last. Wishing I could turn back time. When I feel its heat on my body, in his arms I feel so free. Hoping this night won't vaporize. I feel like I'm in paradise. 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 Under the moon we were alone. In that moment we found a home, a place where nothing else could compare. The world outside just fades away. In your arms I want to stay. Time slips by, it's so unfair. When I feel its heat on my body, in his arms I feel so free. Hoping this night won't vaporize. I feel like I'm in paradise. Paradise. Moonlight danced on your skin, a gentle touch where we begin. In that space, nothing else mattered. We laughed as the night slipped away. In each other's arms we'd stay. A fleeting dream, but the feeling never shattered. Paradise.
Yes, there we are. Paradise. I love this track a lot. I love this track really much. It's just such a beautiful combination of these loud drums and then that soft, fragile vocal. So nice. Matthijs, what do you think, man?
Yeah, me too. It was again all about the lyrics, about the story, which I really like. So it's kind of the first couple of songs are tailored for me. Yeah, again a nice slow start, and the focus on the vocals was really nice. And I really liked that there was more repetition in this song, like in a good way. I meant there's like a pre-chorus, chorus kind of vibe going on. And the first time you would expect a drop and it wasn't there, and then the second time it was there, which I really liked. Just taking your time to build up, and I really like that. Yeah, and there was one detail that fascinated me, which was the voice at the end, which kind of morphed into this kind of flute-like thing because she was humming and it was kind of filtered or something. That's the kind of stuff I really like. It's like first I was like, okay, there's kind of a synthy, fluty thing going on. Oh wait, it's her voice, and now she's
Yeah.
more recognizable. And then in the end, it was filtered again. Yeah.
Yeah, that's this really, like, really cool thing that you sometimes get, which is sometimes just a luck of the draw thing, where Suno combines vocals and instrumentation in just this really cool way, which I think is
hmm
very specific to what we do here. But yeah, that's really cool. I just
That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah,
yeah,
these kind of sounds. Like I'm kind of looking out for them. Yeah.
yeah. Man, it's super cool. It's super cool to have you here, by the way. I really
Yeah.
enjoy what you're bringing. So
Okay.
it's
Nice.
very
Thanks.
nice to have you here. Yeah, and we started really slow, and that was also kind of my intention. We are going to build over time a bit, but there's going to be slow songs in between. Um, I just wanted to give it a bit of a slow start before we go completely crazy. But to show you that we do a lot of different things as well, the next song that we're going to is Queen Bee by Babe Lightyear. And Queen Bee told me this song is about being dumped by her entire group of friends because one girl didn't like her. She went from having a huge group of friends to being shunned by all of them, not
Hmm.
invited to events anymore, and everyone stopped talking to her, all because she got on the bad side of the queen bee of the group. She also adds, I don't miss them per se, because they were clearly weren't good friends, if that's all it took to ostracize me. But I do miss having a group of friends, and yeah, it's no fun being left out. But luckily, she can make honey by herself, and I think that's where we're going to listen to a queen bee. Let's go.
There's a fresh young thing buzzing about making friends and vibing. Thought I was thriving, had a good group of friends. Felt so content, thought that I was cared for. My thoughts were bent, oh well, oh well. Guess I'm making honey by myself. Because she is the queen bee. Everyone bow down to the queen. Can't you see? It's up to her. Cause she is the queen bee. Just forget about me. What does the queen need? Everyone bow down to the queen. The wrong word slipped in the right ear. Now I'm no longer wanted here. Thought these were my friends. Guess everything just ends when you disrupt the queen's nest. Oh well, oh well. I can make honey on my own. Yeah, I can make honey on my own. Got more sweetness than you know. You stuck up there in your sticky gooey hive mind, and I'm out here flying. She is the queen bee. Everyone bow down to the queen. Can't you see? It's up to her. Cause she's the queen bee. Just forget about me. What does the queen keep basking in her lies and all her glory. One day her stories will all get boring, and her royal subjects will fly away. Can't make them stay. Can make honey on my own. Got more sweetness than you know. You're stuck up there in your sticky gooey hive mind, and I'm out here flying. She is the queen bee. Everyone bow down to the queen. Can't you see? It's up to her, 'cause she is the queen bee. Just forget about me. What does the queen need? Everyone bow down to the queen. Y'all are simps for the queen. Maybe one day you'll fly away from the hive, where she's got control of your mind. Maybe one day you can say she's the queen bee. Everyone bow down to the queen. Can't you see? It's up to her, 'cause she's the queen bee. Just forget about me. What does the queen need? Everyone bow down to the queen. Y'all are simps for the queen.
Yeah.
Waiting to see if the track still
Oh,
has something else, but I think it's over. Just a
hitting B.
very long silence at the end. Yeah, the queen bee. Like, yeah. So something completely different, Matthijs, and I really think that's so cool. Again, I really love this track. I think it's like radio ready pop, which is really hard to make. So, but I will give it over to you.
Yeah, it's a really catchy song. It has a good chorus that's repeated enough so that you get it catches on. This is not really that much my genre, but it was still really. I don't know if I don't know what the tone of the voice, if it's like an angry, telling about this bee, but there was also some kind of humor in it. It felt like, oh, they're all flying after, and I really like that. I
Yeah,
really like that, and then the background vocals copying her once in a while. That was really nice. Yeah,
yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah, I also really like the bzz, bzz, and I also really like the I can make honey on my own, which is just such
Yeah,
a good sort of fitting this theme of bees and queen bees to sort of this very, yeah, like, if you don't care about me, then I will make my own damn honey. Right? I
yeah.
think that's really, really cool. I'm going to add another person to this stream. So I'm just gonna go, which is gonna screw up some things for a second, but it will be in no time. Give me a second. I, I think if I do this, yes, and then I can yeah, everything by hand here, but that's how I do. And here we go. Uh, very welcome, Spoopers. Um, good to have you back. Um, yeah, as you can see, Matthijs is here. He's been doing these lovely reviews as a first time listener. I think that is awesome. And as someone who has no experience with AI music, which makes this really cool to listen to, um, I haven't been adding much, just been sitting here and grooving along. I will give him a lot of time to speak, Spoopus. If you want to say or add something, just like wave your hand and go for it. I like that you're here, just vibing along, and we'll keep on going. And let me know if you want to say something or add something, because of course that's what this is all about. Yes. I am looking where we are at. Uh, back to the stream. Oh yes. Oh, this is cool. Super happy. Um, Then we are at Reichi and The War Rages On. The War Rages On was inspired by Reichi's personal struggles of mental health, the feeling of being trapped in an endless cycle of doubt and despair, where every breath feels like a fight. This minimal ballad deeply is a deeply introspective exploration of the battles many face with depression and anxiety. It's fragile, it's powerful, and it's deeply emotional and deeply personal. So that's a lovely song. Sorry for rambling a bit. I am quite dyslexic, so having me read things is not great, but I do my best. Here is The War Rages On by Reichi. Oh, I see again that there is no sound in the stream, which is very interesting. Give me a second. I will check it out. So we have been listening to this song, and you guys been sitting in silence while we are just enjoying this lovely song. I see the problem already. Give me a second. I need to turn this on. Yeah. So technical difficulties again. Yes, Pupus, can you sing it? Just then they have the same experience. But
Well, I'm not good at the IE singer, probably.
Okay, well, I'm just sorry for you guys for having 1 minute of silence. But enjoyed your personal thoughts. Sorry for having that happen. I think it had to do with us switching to the three-person stream, but now we're here and we will continue. This is The War Rages On by Reichi, and I'm sorry you had to miss it for the first time, but I'm not sad. I get to listen to it once more.
Scared and tired, both at the same time. Trapped in a cycle, my thoughts misalign. High functioning ends when no one's around. In the silence, our worries compound. In the silence, our worries compound. The war rages on inside my mind. Fear of failure, no urge to rise unconfined. Wanting friends, but hating social ties. Alone in the dark, yet craving the light. Paralyzed, paralyzed. I wanna be alone, but loneliness stings. Caught in the web of what my mind the dark, searching for the light. The weight of the world, it's crushing my soul. In this endless war, I'm losing control. The war rages on inside my mind. Fear of failure, no urge to rise, I'm confined. Wanting friends but hating social ties. Alone in the dark, yet craving the light. Paralyzed. These voices inside, they never relent, breaking me down piece by piece, they're bent. I reach out my hand, but there's no one to find. Trapped in this battle, I'm losing my mind. The war rages on inside my mind. Fear of failure, no urge to rise, I'm confined. Wanting friends, but hating social ties. Alone in the dark, you're craving the light. The war rages on inside my mind. Fear of failure, no urge to rise, I'm confined. Wanting friends, but hating social ties. Alone in the dark. I'm sinking deeper, no end in sight. Drowning in silence, losing the fight. The echoes of doubt, they scream in my head. In this endless war, I'm hanging by a thread. The war rages on inside my mind. Fear of failure, no urge to rise, I'm confined. Wanting friends, but hating social ties. Alone in the dark.
Yeah, man. I said that the previous time when I listened to this, but this makes me exhale in such a beautiful way, just going, and it hits me so hard. Some of these lyrics, I think it's a beautiful song. But Matthijs,
Yeah, it's quite a heavy story that's being told here. But the music is beautiful, which I really loved. It didn't feel as dark as the lyrics were making the song out to be. Uh, and I was especially mesmerized by the piano lines in the beginning. Um, yeah, it was kind of I was listening like the piano is such an instrument that kind of your fingers dictate how you play, but here all odds are off. So the piano just did some really nice things. They were just kind of switching back and forth between laying chords down and then suddenly starting to arpeggiate. And to me as a guitar player, it felt like the piano was playing like a guitar at a point. Like it felt like just plucking, finger picking.
yeah,
But
I
then on
think
a piano kind of sound. So I was kind of mesmerized by that. And then I really liked that in between these choruses there was these instrumental sections with the strings.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good to mention that aside from Matthijs being a professional guitarist, he started on keyboard and synthesizer a long time ago and playing a lot of piano as well. So we have a guest who is multifaceted in sort of understanding musical theory. I also think that was the second instrument you did for your conservatory, right?
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
did. Yeah,
yeah,
everyone did take
exactly.
piano lessons. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yes, Spoopus, do you have anything to add still? No?
Well, it's for sure a wonderful song. The piano, as Matthias said, it's beautiful at the start, but also the vocals, the female voice is so soft and it's wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely song, and yeah, if you know Raichi, I saw Tongmik talking in chat, saying like I think she whispers to Suno somehow, and I do have the feeling when I listen to her songs that that is the case, that she just has like secret cheat codes, because all of their stuff sounds so amazing, and it's just really impressive. But this is fun because you are on stream, Spoopus. So we are getting to Spoopus' song. Um, Again, I want to be very clear on this. Like every song that is here has been here through voting of all the people who competed. Um, yeah, Spoopus' song very much deserves to be here. I think it's an awesome song. Do you want me to read the text that you wrote down, or do you want to say something yourself about the song?
No, no, read it. I wrote it, so you can read it. And
Uh,
do whatever you did for the others.
Very much so. Okay. So, Spoopus told me this song expresses his deep love for his daughter. It's about watching her grow, knowing he won't always be there, but hoping she feels his presence. The melody captures the bittersweet feeling of letting go, yet holding on. He says, "It's my heart, my wishes, and our eternal bond." And I think that's lovely. There's a lot of Suno dads and Suno moms here, uh, and I think we can all identify with this song very much. Every Step of the Way by Spoopus.
Under the summer sky, with the moon shining bright, I sit and wonder, my love, about your life. Will you find joy? Will you chase your dreams? Will you remember me when I'm just a memory? Oh, my little girl, as the stars burn so high, I wish you all the love that money can't buy. May the world be kind, may your heart stay true, and when I'm gone, know I'm watching over you. Will you dance in the rain? Will you laugh in the sun? Will you find your way when the day is done? Will you be strong when the nights are long? Will you hold on to hope? Will you carry on? Oh, my little girl, as the stars burn so high, I wish you all the love that money can't buy. May the world be kind, may your heart stay true, and when I'm gone, know I'm watching over you. The world is changing, but my love stays the same, and every sunset you'll hear my name. So when you look up to the sky so wide, remember I'm with you by your side. When you're lost in the dark and the tears start to fall, remember my voice, hear my distant call. I'll be your guiding star, your light in the night. Just close your eyes, everything will be alright. as the years go by and the world turns around, may you stand tall, never bow to the ground. Keep your spirit strong, let your heart lead the way. And remember, my love, each and every day. Under the summer sky, with the moon shining bright, I'll keep on dreaming, my love, till I say goodnight. But in your heart, where my love will stay, I'll be with you every step of the way. Oh, every step of the way.
Oh man, I really enjoy that I get to listen to this song without having to think what I need to say, and I just get to enjoy it now. Going, oh man, these are such good songs. Like, again, for me, beautiful song. I'm a parent. It hits. But I'm gonna give it to Matthijs.
Okay, yeah. I'll give my thoughts again.
Yeah.
uh, this song was really different from the others, I felt. It was a lot more recognizable what it was aiming for, this kind of human kind of band setting, which really worked. There was less abstraction in it. And at the beginning of the song, I even thought of some bands that reminded me of, like Venice, or something. Like with I really like the harmonized voicings in the beginning. I would have liked even more of that because it was really nice for just the sound. But then it started to go into a rock vibe, which really worked as well. So there was a really nice song structure, uh, basically throughout the entire song. And then came a guitar solo. And I thought, okay, what's going to happen now? But it was like a really believable guitar solo. It sounded really human and yeah, really natural. So it kept surprising me. There was a lot going on in this song, and because it was a bit more of a setting, maybe more, I would call it more human. I don't know if it's really like that, but it to me it felt like more something close to me. Like a band of musicians playing. In that way, I could connect with it more, and my focus stayed with the song for longer. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
very
No.
different, very nice, in a very nice way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very cool thing to say. Yeah, I think we have a couple of those in here, but I think indeed this is a very good example of that. That band feel. Um, and I'm already thinking of a couple that didn't make it to the final because I do want to say like we went from 250 songs to 30. So there were great ones that
Wow.
didn't make it as well. I really want to mention that some of those will be highlighted in our next stream on Saturday because this is our finalist listening stream. On Saturday, we will do the results of the votes. We'll do some songs that come from challenges that will happen throughout the week. And we'll probably listen to some of the favorites that didn't make it from the committee, from the Suno Song Contest committee. So that's like really cool to do. So indeed, mark your calendar for Saturday because we're doing this again. Um, and we have more people coming even on Saturday. So it's really cool. I'm so happy to have you here, Matthijs. You're adding a lot because that's also why I like referring to you immediately in a song because I think that's what people enjoy most, hearing like other
Yeah,
people's opinions.
it's no problem. I'm not really focusing on what to say. I'm
Just going.
just
Yeah.
reacting. Yeah, because everything is new to me. So
Yeah.
that this was gonna be this band kind of thing and really human.
Yeah.
And
No.
yeah, then you would start to listen for, oh, that doesn't sound right or something, but that didn't happen with this song. But it's interesting. So you listen differently to each song. It's been very diverse so far, which I really
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's also what I love. This awesome sort of diverse creativity. Well, Before we keep talking, because a lot of people said, "Are we keeping Matthijs till the end of the stream?" So I really want you to listen to the rest of the songs too, because they love you here and love it if you would listen to their songs.
I'll
So
stick around.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Well, the next song is "Infamous" by, I'm gonna say Aeroplane, but it could be Aeroplane. But
Yeah.
Infamous. Um, this song is a dark ballad about growing up and still searching for our place in the world while watching others thrive. From fear, we often tend to take a step back, trying to be the observer instead of actually living. Through pain and trials, we learn more about ourselves, even if it can be hard to understand it at the beginning. So let's take a listen to Aeroplane, or Infamous by Aeroplane.
I'm not too old to be lost. I'm not too scared to make a difference. Is there a place for me to rest when all the world is crumbling down? These thoughts make me infamous. I'm watching me from the third person, trying to take a place in a world where everything and everyone's ahead, while I'm dying in a bed full of empty wishes. Am I too blind to find my way? Am I so empty on the inside? My disproportionate behaviors make them question my sanity. These thoughts make me infamous. I'm watching me from the third person, trying to take a place in a world where everything and everyone's ahead, while I'm dying in a bed full of empty wishes.
Such a lovely song again. I really enjoy it. I saw someone say we have a lot of soft songs, louder songs are coming, I promise you, but I thought let's do this at the beginning. But such a beautiful, beautiful song. Yeah, Matthijs, I'm very anxious to hear what you have to say about it.
Yeah, yeah. What do you think I have to say?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, yeah. Again, no, I was laughing at the end because again the piano. I'm not sure if it is because of the streaming, the audio quality or something, but these pianos sound in all kinds of different ways. Like it was kind of this haunting, spacey, filtered piano at the end, which might have just been the streaming quality, or I don't know. But I really like that kind of thing, and the sound, especially when the beat came in the high, it changed and morphed in kind of this different sounds, which I liked. But all in all, this song had, it was much more focused in its delivery than the song before, with all the things going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice song. I'm not sure what to say about it else. Yeah,
No, no,
I like.
that's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I like. No, I wanted to say that I really like the bridge. For all I know, my wisdom stand from pain. That felt like the most catchy thing of the entire song. Yeah,
Ah, yeah,
to me
yeah.
that stood out.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I really like the chorus. Like, these thoughts make me infamous. I really, I really like that. But yeah, it's a really cool song. Spoopus, I'm just looking at you. If you want to add something, no. Just raise your hand, man. Like if you raise your hand, I will give you a turn instantly.
Nothing in particular, but it's for sure a really cool song. And this is, but most of the song that are here, probably all, this is something that, but maybe it depends your personal taste. But most of the song are songs that if you are listening at the radio and you get it, you probably won't change the station because all the songs are really beautiful and cool.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Like very, very radio ready stuff. I say every time, but I really love how it sounds.
It's nice how you said that, because most of these songs start out so strong and so they grow. And this song had that as well, so it catches your ear, which is really nice. And also one thing that I just noticed was how long all the songs were. Up until now, I was seeing a few shorter songs coming up. So I'm wondering how that'll change what I feel about them.
Huh.
Because
Oh,
they,
that's
they
good.
all felt, well, lengthwise, it fitted, of course, the story and the lyrics. So I'm wondering how these shorter songs will, maybe there's a difference, maybe there isn't.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Well, we're going to something completely different now, which is a Babylon Burning by Shizuko HD, who says like this song is a tribute to the power of music, especially reggae and dub, as a means of resistance. It celebrates the energy that springs from the deep roots of Jamaican culture and encourages never giving up the fight against injustice. The story ends with an image of an unbroken determination, symbolized by the continuous burning of herbs and the relentless singing of rebellious songs, aiming to break the chains of the system. The story begins in Trenchtown, a place known as the cradle of reggae and the Rastafari movement. There, a community forms, rising up against the system through music and spirituality. And I know this is something completely different, and I really love it. So here we go, Babylon Burning.
The birds keep burning, Babylon kingdom churning, rebel music yearning to break the systemic chain. From the roots of French town, Rasta chant the rebel sound down. Bass weights dropping like a bomb blast, make it hard to make Babylon run aground. Brother Marley liberty taught I, revolution's what we fought for. Now we blaze the hemp-scented chalice, liberty heights where we aspire. True nation, roots rock rebel, echo, rise up, ignite the fire rebel. We're in drop some madness, mixing roots revival in the dancehall bad dance. Lisa beam basso is a metric tonnage, echo riding double salts like bomb blast. And Stephen Olive is a redemption tracks. Ziggy keeps tough tongue hot on the axe. Put your ball will be uprising facts. No puppet strings can restarch. Cool nation, roots rock rebel. Echo, echo, rise up, ignite the fire rebel. Burning Babylon, system to wash it. Echo, echo, shut down curfew, blaze liberation here. The voice King Johnny drops some madness, mixing roots revival in the dancehall bad dance. Lisa beam muscle is a metric tonnage, echo riding double salts like bomb blast. And Stephen Olive is a redemption tracks. Ziggy keeps tough gun off of the axe. Buju ball will be uprising facts. No puppet strings can restarch. Cool nation, roots rock rebel. Echo, echo, rise up, ignite the fire rebel. Burning Babylon, system to wash it. Echo, echo, shut down curfew, blaze liberation here. Sly and Robbie family man dropping it hotter. Heat rock the session, no yacht club rara. Bouncing reggaeton rhythms like Salvador. Let it lose the rebel, that's them I call for. Sending this rebel soon fast massive. No curing chain, no more in the captive. Exaggerate liberty in the rubber dub session. Smashing the system every transmission. Rule nation, roots rock rebel. Echo, echo, rise up, ignite the fire rebel. Burning Babylon, system to wash it. Echo, echo, shut down curfew, blaze liberation here. The charge of the plots keep burning. Rebel munition yearning for everything. Breaking the blood fire chains. It's a maniac liberty reigns.
Yes, yes. Well, we said something different, and it was something different than we've had up to this point. Like, I really love it. I really love the whole feeling of it, and I'm so impressed with the lyrical writing because um, it also takes a lot of time to write in this sort of flow, which is very specific and very well done, crazy well done. So technically, it's also just very special. But yeah, Matthijs, go go.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. I was quite impressed with this one actually. It just works. Everything about it fits and works. Of course, it's this kind of genre which has a lot of again like the other band song we heard, a lot of expectations. You know, like okay, am I going to hear this? Am I going to hear that? But here you heard it all, and it fit it all. And and like you said, I really like that the language of the lyrics kind of fits the music very much. I think it was the most catchy song yet. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it is a very danceable song, and that's something that I really love when we're doing these streams, because then I get to go full on, which I love. But no, it is a really catchy song, and it's really like yeah, it's just so specifically what this person wanted to create, because you can hear that, right? You can hear the exact sound, the exact thing that they wanted to do, and it works indeed, and I think that's just lovely and great to listen to, and I think that's yeah, a song written with purpose shines. Like, I think that that's something this does really well.
Yeah, and also the reggaeton beat is kind of an interesting beat, so it stays interesting for longer. I don't know, there's something because it starts off at reggae, but then when that reggaeton beat entered, there's kind of the longer flow, which is really interesting to me.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Um. Unless Spoopus raises his hand now, I'm going to continue. No. Yeah. On to the next one, which I also love quite a lot. The next song is it's pronounced, and then yeah, GIF or GIF depending on how you say it. And I said, like us Dutchies say GIF, which is like something no one here could do. So that's why last time I said it's pronounced GIF, which is terrible. But to quote the mighty truck, um, he says, "I was interested in seeing how well I could pull off a duet in Suno 3.5, and I loved the idea of making it an argument over something ridiculous, but at the same time a relatable, real disagreement. I pronounce it like gift with a hard G, but researching for the song really had me questioning my position. So let's listen to uh, it's pronounced uh, yeah GIF
GIF.
GIF
GIF.
by the mighty truck.
I say GIF, you say GIF. What's wrong with you? Are you crazy?
Why must we have this tiff? It's diff. I'm right, can't we agree?
GIF, 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 GIF. GIF, 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 GIF. It's GIF, like how you pronounce gift. Don't you see the similarity?
It's jiff with the peanut butter we get. Do you need some more clarity?
GIF, 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 GIF. GIF, 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 GIF. Stands for graphics interchange format, not your graphics interchange format.
But the creator pronounced it as jiff. Steve Wilhite said it was jiff.
Don't care about his interpretation. That doesn't make sense, it's GIF.
It's in the technical specification. Choosy programmers choose jiff.
GIF, GIF, GIF. GIF, 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 GIF. GIF, 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 GIF. GIF, 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 GIF. I can't take this anymore, it's GIF.
I can't stand your stubbornness. It's jiff.
I'm done with you.
I'm done with you.
Our views are too incompatible. Staying together isn't practical. Goodbye, it's GIF.
Farewell, it's jiff.
It's pronounced GIF. But yeah, I want to add one thing because that's really important for you to know that technically getting a duet right in AI music is so hard to do. To get it to adhere to the vocals that you want to have is very difficult, is a very big technical challenge. And it's just very well executed here, I think. But yeah, aside from that, Matthijs, what did you think?
Yeah, it's good that you gave that side note because that's those kind of things you cannot hear, right?
Yeah,
So of course it's a contest, and these are the finalists. So for me, I'm just listening to the music, and I have no idea how hoe knap
yeah,
how exceptional it is. What some of these participants are able to do with the tools that they have.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So I might miss some of that, but it doesn't really matter. This was a funny song. But when you were introducing it, I thought, okay, if you want to know how to pronounce GIF, then just put it in an AI and see what he says. So I was actually wondering what we're gonna, be about to hear.
yeah,
um, Yeah, but it did work really well as a duet. But I thought the lyrics were a little bit literal, which is a stupid thing for me to say, of course, because of course it's literal.
Yeah, no,
It's about the
exactly.
text. Yeah.
No, but I think it's like it's also well researched because the discussion, of course, has been around for a very long time, and I think it's a really funny song. I also really love this rock sound, by the way, and if you listen to the sections that it has, I also think that is very cool to hear because like the ending has this sort of different flow. Then there's that middle bit which is also in a different musical flow, and the solos in between. I think it's um, a really well engineered song. All the pronunciations are exactly the way you want them to be, which is also a very difficult thing to do. To get all those pronunciations to like it's an actual argument, and sometimes
Hmm.
vocals don't get the steering that you want them to have, and I think this one does that really amazingly. I really love the song. I also think the writing is really funny. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, he does crazy things. The Mighty Truck. I really love his songs.
Did you hear that he flew in a pianist just for that one verse? In the breakdown, there was a piano for 8 bars, and then it was gone again. Because this is a rock song. Come on, just for the breakdown, please.
Oh no, I did not. But that is really funny to
Yeah.
just have a pianist on stage to do
Yeah,
just
you can
eight
do those
bars.
things. Of course you can. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Very fun. Yeah, just a very funny song. Yeah, and then we are moving on to Icarus Falls by Abel Wolf. And Abel Wolf wanted specifically to thank everyone for their support. He also wanted to mention he's humbled to be in such esteemed company, which I think shows what a lovely guy he is. With Icarus Falls, he aimed for a dramatic retelling of Icarus' story, combining a Greek chorus with powerful vocals and emotional delivery to bring the myth to life, and he hopes it resonates with all of you. So here comes Icarus Falls.
In the shadow of the labyrinth, a father's hand did weave, feathers bound by wax, no hope he dared believe. With dreams that soared to heights unknown, the sky would be his guide. But fate is cruel to those who seek the fire the gods deny. Daedalus watched as his son took flight, a marvel to behold. But fear did grip his heart as Icarus grew bold. Too close he flew to the sun's blazing light, and in that fiery grasp, he lost his fateful fight. Icarus falls. Oh, se prokosa. Spinagaya tuiu se χαράξαν. Από τα ύψη που ανέβηκες πέφτεις στη θάλασσα, τον πατέρα σου ξεχνάς. The ocean holds your silent cry, a father's grief beneath the sky. Broken wings and shattered dreams, lost forever in the sea's cold bleed. Icarus falls. Τα φτερά σου σε πρόδωσαν, στην αγκαλιά του ήλιου σε χαράξαν. Από τα ύψη που ανέβηκαν
neviche spettis, sti palasa, to bandera succederà. Uitare daftera su se provasan, Stimaga ja tu iu, se haraksan. Apodaici, ua neviche spettis, sti palasa, to bandera succederà.
Such a pleasure to listen to these songs again and to relive all these beautiful moments that we've had so far. Um, I really enjoyed listening to this one again. Matthijs,
Yeah.
tell me, what did you think?
I thought it was another impressive uh, contestant. Yeah, how do you say? Yeah, wow. Um, Again, it's all about the lyrics. I was really happy that there was translations for part of it. I'm making some notes, not a lot, but I'm making some notes just so I can remember which songs I liked most. Um, and I just wrote down "Yay" for the emotional chorus because that was awesome with the background vocals echoing. It wasn't the first time we've heard that tonight, where there was echoing background vocals. Um, yeah, and I really like that here. Somehow that just works. And the short instrumental sections were also good. They weren't too long, which made this song to have a lot of focus. So somehow that makes it easier to just listen to the whole song. Um, yeah, and not get swept away in some kind of flow. I don't know how to say that.
No, I think it makes a lot of sense what you're saying. Yeah, man, it's a beautiful song. I also really love the creative choice of creating a song about Greek mythology and then doing your chorus in Greek. I think that's just a beautiful concept for a song. I also think concepts for songs, because we're working with such creativity and such tools, it's the possibility to try things is pretty much endless. So you get to try a lot of different things, and I think that this is one of those things
Mm,
that would normally be very complicated to do and to get done. To say, hey, I need a Greek speaker, I need like all these things to get this sort of done, and also a good singer in Greek. And now I can build it just because it's there, and I think that's something that is really, really cool, and a really amazing thing.
yeah, something that also that I note that I'm starting to notice as I'm listening to more and more songs is this song had a lower register female vocal, which for me works better because when the female vocalist is very high, then it sounds more auto-tuned. Let's
Yeah.
describe it like that. It isn't that, but it sounds a little bit like that. And somehow this vocal just worked really well, being that low. It was loud in the mix, which is interesting. A lot
Yeah,
of these vocals are loud in the mix. But then again, I'm really happy that a lot of these songs are actually a story, which I didn't know. I thought they were just going to be songs.
yeah,
And I was saying in the beginning, I'm curious to see what kind of stories people are going to try to tell with these
yeah,
tools. And there's a lot of nice stories so far. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a really cool thing to see. And in terms of vocals, I do think it's very dependent on musical stylings. It's also very dependent on prompting. Um, if you listen to a Billie Eilish song, it's also very like the vocals are very sort of constructed, I think. And I think that sometimes that you get that with Suno songs as well, that it sounds very constructed, the sound of a female vocal, but that's just
Hmm.
because it's the pop sound that's currently live.
Yeah.
Um, and when you go for different stylings, you get different voices, and I think that really works well. But yeah, it's a lovely song, Icarus Falls. Yeah. Uh, let's continue onward. I think we have one more sort of slow, melancholy song. by Johnny M. Symphony of Sadness, very beautiful. Johnny M sent me a lovely singular quote, which I really loved. He said, "It's in the quietest moments of despair we often find the strength to let our voice be heard." And I think that that is a lovely way to introduce his beautiful emotional song, Symphony of Sadness. So, Symphony of Sadness by Johnny M.
In the silence of her room, she sits alone, tears staining her cheeks like raindrops on stone. Her cries echo softly in the empty space, a lonely melody in the quiet embrace. Oh, the tears of a lonely girl falling like rain, washing away the sorrows, the ache, the pain. In the darkness of her despair, she finds her voice, a symphony of sadness, her heart's only choice. She hides behind a mask, a smile so bright, but deep within, she's losing the fight. Each tear that falls a silent plea for someone to see the girl she used to be. Oh, the tears of a lonely girl falling like rain, washing away the sorrows, the ache, the pain. In the darkness of her despair, she finds her voice, a symphony of sadness, her heart's only choice. In the stillness of the night, she lets it all out. Her tears a testament to the pain and doubt. But in the vulnerability, there's a strength untold. For even in her tears, her spirit will unfold. Oh, the tears of a lonely girl falling like rain, washing away the sorrows, the ache, the pain. In the darkness of her despair, she finds her voice, a symphony of sadness, her heart's only choice. In the darkness of her despair, she finds her voice, a symphony of sadness, her heart's only choice.
Yes, Symphony of Sadness by Johnny M. I forget some of these have really lovely outros. Sometimes I re-listen to parts of songs and then you don't always listen to the outro again, but I really enjoyed that. A lovely, beautiful song. Matthijs, Hey, you're gone. Your audio is gone.
Me.
Ah, yes.
No, I was gonna say it's your notes, your the outro again with the piano that was sort of distorted in a really nice way. It's like the piano slowly morphs into something else during the duration of this song. Um, yeah, this was a longer song, a longer ballad, which for me it's tricky to keep focus somehow. And at the second chorus, it had a really nice build, and it was really interesting to me that it dropped halfway through the chorus. So there was like this big chorus coming through just before the bridge, and then halfway through the chorus, it just got back to this thing.
Yeah.
That was a really interesting choice. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how much of that is like
Well,
in the prompting or those kind of things. I don't know anything
it's
about.
really dependent on like how much work and time people put in there. So I can't tell you either if it's something that is prompted specifically to get there, or if it's something that happened along the way. So I cannot tell you about it, but
Yeah,
you can do everything you want to do, but it requires a lot of effort and work. So it
yeah.
is a question of what happened here. I don't know, but I think it's a lovely song and it's very beautiful to listen to.
One thing I'm starting to notice in a lot of these songs is, but that's also just a trend nowadays and something you see often, and in a lot of times it also fits the music, but not to without becoming too technical. Is that in the choruses, there isn't really a different chord progression than in the verses. Somehow there is,
Oh,
sometimes there is, but the difference is often really small in these kind of songs.
yeah.
This is something I've noticed, and I was wondering if there if harmonically there'd be yeah,
Yeah, I think
there'd be
that
things.
it can go in many different directions. I think that's really a conscious choice you go for if you want to just yeah,
Yeah,
constrain your sound to one thing, or try to get for a different chorus altogether.
yeah,
Um,
of course it really helps the catchiness of songs, and yeah, there's a clear choice to not change
yeah,
harmonically going to a chorus. Yeah,
yeah.
all right.
Well, that's very nice. Yeah. The next one, and it's a bit awkward. It's me. I sent this song in before I was hosting the stream, which now makes it a little awkward for me. But hey, it's what it is. Again, these songs are voted on. Um, but when I started this song, I started it with an epic trumpet at the start, and it inspired me to make like a James Bond theme sung by someone like Adele, or at least that was what I was going for. But while listening to it more and more, it felt more like a dramatic and an anthem to like being hit wave after wave by after wave of bad things happening at a perfect storm, and that moment when you are in the center of it all, and it suddenly gets quiet and you have the clarity, and even though you cannot change your circumstances, you fight again. Doesn't mean that you win, but sometimes the fight itself is worth it. So that's the heart of the storm. I made this. Listen to it. I hope you enjoy it.
There's a soft, dark quiet here. Even though there's violence outside, there is nothing to fear. No sound, time is standing still. We've got seconds of calm before the final thrill. storm, this time a hero primed to be born in the heart of the storm. In the heart of the storm, there's time, a hero primed to be born. In the heart of the storm, the heart of the storm. Wind in our hair, distraction out there, no time to despair, the silence we share. In the heart of the storm, this time a hero proud to be born. In the heart of the storm. In the heart of the storm, this time a hero primed to be born. In the heart of the storm, lost my heart in the storm. In the storm, the storm.
So this song is like cinematic at the start, and has for sure an epic solo in the middle. What do you think, Matthijs?
Yeah, there's a lot of things to say about this song because there's a lot going on actually. Um, I the beginning just immediately caught me right with the trumpet like sound, which is really okay. Something's gonna happen in this song, and which one thing I really liked, which also set some songs apart here, is that this song had a really musical flow in the lyrics. Um, some songs have really long sentences, which are sometimes, the AI can fit them really musically and really nicely, but somehow these shorter sentences really work, make it more musical. And again, it was just full of surprises, this song. The big guitar intro, the big guitar solo really surprised me. It was really funny. It was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
again a believable guitar solo, and I was really impressed with the fact that after the guitar solo it dropped, and then the guitar continued, and it got into these palm muting soft. Again, I don't want to be too technical, but the guitar really followed the dynamics of the song really nicely.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Very, very
yeah,
cool.
and one thing that also, um, again, we said it at the last song again, but this song, somewhere, I don't know, somewhere 2/3 into the song, there was this build up again. It became really big, and then it dropped again immediately, and then it became big again, and then it stayed big until the end, and it got small again. So it's interesting that those kind of moments are, of course, really strong in songs, and you can put a lot of those moments in a song, which this song demonstrates.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
So very well done, Sebastian.
Thank you. I will take all those feathers and put them in my cap. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the next one because I feel.
One
Oh,
thing. Where was the return of the trumpet?
yeah, yeah. That's something that And that's something that is quite frustrating when you do very technical things in Suno. Because basically you like to explain this very shortly and very effectively. You do a lot of extending. So basically, you have a part of a song that you extend it and you make a different part and you build, 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 build. And what happens is over time, the beginning starts to fade away. So you cannot get the sound that you had at the beginning back into the song, even though you really want to. Like that is really difficult to do. Um, uh, and I think that's something that we struggle with when you make really complicated technical things. You start extending a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
over time you lose track of the beginning of your track, which is quite something that I would love for Suno to have a conversation about. To think
yeah,
about how can we return that back in there. So how can I sort of feed something back into the song that I started with? But that
yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, sorry, you want to continue? Yeah, go
no,
ahead.
yeah, no. If you want to talk about it a bit, that's fine. But I also need to pay
Yeah,
attention to
yeah.
time. But it is very interesting. It is indeed very cool, and I think that technically, there are a lot of interesting things to talk about and to do anyway. So it might be really fun if you're up for it, Matthijs, to do like a stream where we do some things together and we build a song just to see how that flows and you can see how it works. Could be
If
interesting to
people want to see that,
do.
Sebastian, I suppose by the end of the evening, Matthias is going to create an account on Suno just to try something.
I
Yeah,
just might. I just might. Yeah.
exactly. So we talked about Suno a bit. They sent me a message, and I have a file, but I think it's going to be very difficult to open it. I do really want to do it, so I think we'll do four more songs, and then I will open the file from Suno and see if that works, because that's an interesting technical challenge. I really want to know what they send us. So do four more songs, then we'll see what Suno has to say, which I think is really cool that they actually sent us something. I don't know, like a short message, I think. But we'll get into that later. On to the next one. Again, like I love these songs so much. I know them by heart. And this next one is by Sir Bites a Lot. It's called The Forbidden Song. I love the message Sir Bites a Lot sent along. He says, "This song is all about having fun and experimenting with Suno, especially by throwing in new instruments and taking the track down unexpected paths. It's a wild ride and I'm excited to share it with you." And I think his track really shows how creative you can get and how much fun you can have just trying out different things. So, yeah, without further ado, let's listen to The Forbidden Song.
Connecting. Connecting. Generating SSC5 song. Please stand by. Please stand by. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
I thought this gonna be a techno track. I thought this gonna be electric song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. I thought this gonna be a reggae track. I thought this gonna be a relaxing song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. I thought this gonna be a reggae track. I thought this gonna be thought this gonna be a relaxing song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. Oh, I thought this gonna be a reggae track. I thought this gonna be a relaxing song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. Oh, I thought this gonna be a classic track. I thought this gonna be a normal song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. Ooh, I thought this gonna be a metal track. I thought this gonna be a heavy song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. Oh, I thought this gonna be a classic track. I thought this gonna be a normal song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. Oh, I thought this gonna be a classic track. I thought this gonna be a normal song. Oh, I am afraid we were quite wrong. Oh, I thought this gonna be a classic track. I thought this gonna be a normal song. Oh, I am. Oh, I thought this gonna be a legal track. I thought this is not a forbidden song. Oh, I am afraid we have to go.
Okay.
I do want to say that the technical prowess of this, just the main song construction, is crazy. Like, this is so much skill in terms of getting Suno to do what you want, and it's very, very well done in that regard. So I just want to like, at least say that, because you don't know about the construction of it. The construction is crazy. Like, it is super difficult to do. But yeah, what do you think, man?
Yeah, what do I think?
Yeah, Matthijs,
It's
yeah.
pretty crazy. It just works again. This is just one of the songs that just works, and it tells a story in a way that it literally tells a story, almost in a cinematic fashion, right? Um, and I think this was the first time where we've heard tempo differences. Like, the song sped up at a point, and I was like, "Oh, is this possible?" I'm trying to ignore all the technical stuff that you're saying. I'm interested in it,
Oh
but I
yeah,
still
yeah.
want to judge the songs purely musical.
Good idea.
So this was a really nice, like, yeah, this was an amazing song. It could have been shorter for my taste, but yeah, doesn't really matter that much. And I really liked the guitar melody. That was really catchy, and it developed naturally. That was really nice, because there was a few times in other songs where I hoped it would, and it couldn't somehow. And here you had a guitar melody, and then it repeated, build, expanded,
Yeah,
which is just sounds really natural. That's something that, yeah, that sounds really natural. And I really like the surprise harp. That was just awesome. And the combination of rock music and accordion is also,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. I think that with experience, and that's why I love this song and the message of it too, because it's about fun and experimentation. And I think this shows so much how much fun you can have and just do crazy things and go all out and do
Mm-hmm.
whatever you want and make something insane. And it's so fun to listen to. And indeed, surprise harp. That's a thing that I'm now going to sort of have a moment where I'm on stream at some point listening to a song going, surprise harp! Like,
Yeah,
it's there.
we've had the surprise trumpet, the surprise harp. Let's see how
Yeah,
many more surprises are coming up.
absolutely. Okay, yeah, on to the next one. Such a great song this was, and on to the next one, which is also a very great song. I don't know. I will ask her later if she wants me to refer to her as Zauberfrau or Magic AI Woman. I don't know, but this song is called "I'm the Magic Woman." She wrote to us. The song "I'm the Magic Woman" is meant to express exactly what I want for the readers of my stories. So I think she's a writer. They should know they will experience exciting adventures with me, but also there will always be a happy ending, however dark a valley has to be crossed. Writing the song lyrics gave me a lot of pleasure because I was able to tell a kind of story here, and I was very happy that Suno realized it so perfectly. So, a full adventure in a song. I am the Magic Woman from Magic AI Woman or Zauberfrau, whatever she prefers.
Welcome to the world of my mind. To stories that live forever. Where imagination knows no bounds. Where heroes and dragons shall gather. My magic wand is a pen, it strikes up excitement. My heart is your guide, it will not leave you. I dare not mention the unbelievable adventures that await you. In the stories I write where all your dreams come true. Trust me and give me your hand, I will show you the way to my stories. I will lead you in a mystical land. You will be challenged, failure and glory. No matter the path you have chosen, even if you are imprisoned by darkness and fight, follow me, I'm the magic woman, and I will bring you back to the light. The deeper we delve into the story, the tighter the sentences wrap you up. The more you doubt honor and glory, soon the characters feel close enough to touch. Cruel nobles in the lofty halls, enemies of compassion calls, destructive spirits of the night, Asian dragons we out of sight, scorched forest, fire's blaze, protective caves, offer a safe place, brave archers with a sure aim, a clever women who win the game. Trust me and give me your hand, I will show you the way to my stories. I will lead you in a mystical land. You will be challenged, failure and glory. No matter the path you have chosen, even if you are imprisoned by darkness and fight, follow me, I'm the magic woman, and I will bring you back to the light. When we reach the end of the story, tears are your companions and friends, and you only whisper, dear magic woman, I want to relive it all over again. Trust me and give me your hand, I will
will show you the way to my stories. I will lead you in a mystical land. You will be challenged, failure and glory. No matter the path you have chosen, even if you are imprisoned by darkness and fright, follow me. I'm the magic woman. I'm the magic woman. And I will bring you back to the light. To the light. Taste the light.
Oh, that ending. So good. So good. So, Matthijs, what do you think, man?
Yeah, no surprise harp, but a harp nonetheless. Because it was announced in this text box that you have on screen, which
Yeah.
I was wondering, is that prompt related or is that just people can put in there whatever they want? Or
They can change it. So usually, like they take away some of the sort of more messy parts, and they remove that. But sometimes they leave like sort of bits and
yeah,
pieces to go. Hey, this is
it
still there. Yeah.
it's interesting because I'm teaching as well, and I write down charts of songs, and you can often have discussions about what is a chorus, what is a bridge, when is something a bridge or a pre-chorus. And here I really liked the outro where it says outro, which to me felt some kind of bridge, but that was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to not compare music too much to certain bands or examples. Here I had an instant Pirates of the Caribbean vibe. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Um,
it's very cinematic and very epic, and
yeah,
it has those like sort of rolling beats that go doom to doom to doom. Like they have
yeah,
and I think that really brings you to those vibes.
yeah.
But yeah, great man. Amazing song. Very much an adventure and a story. I think that's very cool too. Um, so yeah, I really enjoyed it. Ah, on to the next one, which is funny because I think this was also a writer. So it's Together by Our AI or Monet. I don't know what he prefers. It's Together. Monet told me that the song Together reflects the conclusion of his romantic suspense duology. These characters had to endure a lot, and not all of their friends survived. The male protagonist also suffers from PTSD as a veteran, with the female protagonist helping him as his anchor. In the end, they solved the mysteries together and love prevailed. So, this is Together by Auro AI, which is a lovely duet, which again is not easy to do, just to mention it, but a lovely duet.
We've walked the longest road through storms and heavy rain, through heartache and through pain, but found each other again. I remember lonely nights, dreaming of your face. No distance could erase the love that fills this space. Together we've come so far from where we were. Together we're strong, no more tears to blood. was my anchor. In oceans wide and deep, a promise I would keep. In dreams and when we sleep,
Your touch a gentle guide through darkness leading me. Together we are free. As far as eyes can see.
hand in hand we stand now. Nothing can break this vow. We'll weather every trial with love that makes us smile. Together we've come so far from where we were. Together we're strong, no more tears to blur. Together we've come so far from where we were. Together we're strong, no more tears to blur.
Damn. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Spoopers. You want to say something? Go.
Well, just to, as you said, this is something from my point of view really difficult to obtain. This is not just to be lucky and prompt some lyrics on the Suno. It's just something that, as many other songs, means doing many tests, many retry, many extensions. So the total effect of the song is very well done, in my opinion. And I can't even imagine how many retry, re-extend,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
how does it mean in terms of effort of time in order to get this result.
Yeah. Yeah, I think these vocals are also so magnificently beautiful. Like it is crazy how beautiful these voices work, and when they get together in that chorus, how perfectly it aligns. Like it is, in my opinion, yeah, just amazing. I'm really always like I'm very impressed with all the songs here, but I'm also really impressed with this one. But yeah, Matthijs, first time hearing this.
Yeah,
Go.
it's funny. It's funny to hear this kind of the technical, like the other view that you have.
Yeah,
So the way I listen to it is, yeah, I have a lot of things to say about this song, and the thing to take away from it is less is more, because after these kind of songs with all these surprises and these jokes and these tricks, this is really refreshing to hear a song that from beginning to end is really musical, really flows. again, I'm trying to not be too biased too much towards music that's played by a band, but somehow
You
this
are.
song worked. Also, I found the first thing that I noticed was that the voice was really fresh. It sounded like a completely different voice than what I've heard before, especially the male voice. And indeed, there was a very nice lyrical flow. And I really liked, again, we've had this, I don't know who in chat have been here from the beginning, but the first few songs had this, where there was a really slow, very patient pacing in the beginning of the song. So there was a really nice medium dynamic in the song, especially in the verses. They were not really soft and thereby feeling very long. They were also not really screaming. It's just in the middle. It's just a nice medium dynamic. And also the tempo was really good for this song. It's really good. Yeah, good choice. Um, and then the ending was also. I really liked the bass guitar in the ending. It felt really like a yeah, like an actual musician playing that in that ending. Um, yeah, so this was to me the best example of less is more. And the funny thing is, then I forget about all this technical
Yeah.
prowess that apparently goes behind it. But yeah, someone with a musical ear and musical knowledge maybe. Um, one thing I've noticed, which is really weird, quirky, kind of for the music nerds out there, is that this is not the first song in minor where at the end of the bridge there's a really weird surprise major chord, and then it goes back to minor.
Oh,
There's just
that's
this one
cool.
chord at the end of the bridge, which is this bling, and then we go back.
I'm so excited for you to hear some of the other songs too, and just wondering what you hear though. Yeah, yeah. Just overall super amazing song. Very well done, Monet. We're gonna do one more, then I'm gonna try to get the short message from Suno on here, and yeah, we're gonna go late. I hope that's okay for people. It is such a cool thing to do this. I hope that we can just continue onward. Um,
Sorry, maybe
yeah,
maybe I'll be away for a little bit during the Suno message if it's okay.
yeah, that's
Just have a
fine.
short break and then I'll run
Yeah,
late together with you.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
Okay.
Um, next song is Unconditional, and I love this. This is again something we haven't had yet, so we're going into a different thing altogether again. I really love this one too. I've listened to it multiple times. This is from Artificially Yours XO. Artificially Yours left us the following quote about his song: "Promises turned to conditions, then ultimatums. That's how my forever unraveled. Without sharing the specifics, I knew that giving in wouldn't have saved anything. So I chose myself. And hey, at least I got a good song out of it." Well, in my opinion, you got a great song out of it, and I've said this before, and it sounds really rough, but never waste a good trauma because they create amazing songs. This is Unconditional by Artificially Yours. Again, something completely different than we had up to this point. I really love this. Let's go.
Promise forever, a love without end, without end. Whispered devotion, but lies we pretend, facade of perfection, a mirage in the sand. As the truth comes crashing, where will you stand? We called it unconditional, a love to conquer all. But conditions arose called it unconditional. A love to conquer all, but conditions arose and our vows became hollow. Now watch as it all starts to fall. Try dissipate, trust is sins of lies. On the ashes of always, we're forced to move on.
Oh, I love this. Yes, Matt, tell
Yeah,
me.
so many strong songs here. This was also really musical again. Yeah, the same qualities that I applauded on the previous song are all in this song as well. So it's again, it's a nice catchy guitar riff, sounds natural, and one thing I said a couple of songs ago is about the chord changes in the choruses, and here it was all there. You know, the chorus was had a really logical harmonic twist, and then in the bridge there was another harmonic twist. The breakdown was really nice, and then the screaming started was really good. Um, yeah, so again, a lot of things going on in this song. Yeah, go ahead, Swoopus.
We as someone has written in the chat, there aren't so many metal hard rock songs in the final probably, but as you can see, Suno and people that is likes, let me say, likes hard rock or metal can create very well done songs, very beautiful to listen and very credible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah,
I think that sometimes it goes underappreciated. I know some of my favorite metal songs that came by um, also didn't make it, but we will show them anyway in the moment when we talk about the songs that didn't make it that we really loved. But this one, for me personally, I just think this chorus is so infectious. Like it's in my ear, and I have walked around the street going unconditional. Like I have done that. Like I have been outside singing this song. So it is really cool to hear it and to hear this song again. Yeah, to me, a very strong entry, um, and I love it. I love it. You did so well, artificially yours. Matthijs, you go take your break, which is good. Then I will try to figure out how I can do the message from Suno. It is short, so but we can do a bit of talking while you get back. So we got like I got just when the stream started. So like right when the stream started, I got a message from Mike who said, "Hey, I got this link for you. Open it." So yeah, I will check it out. I don't know. I have no clue what this is, so we'll find out together. Um, uh, so let's check this out. I will get back to the playlist immediately after. I have no clue where we're going and what we're seeing, but here we are. Can you guys see it? Yes, you can. I hope you can also hear it. This is Mike, I think. Mike, right? From Suno, and I'm so happy that we got him on stream, and he made us a little message. So let's play it without further ado. If the audio doesn't come through, I will play it again, because this is just something I haven't tried yet. Here we go.
Hey everybody, I'm Mike, and I'm the head of community support at Suno. I just want to say congratulations to everyone who participated in this run of the Suno Song Contest. These contests and the streams to share your music are really representative of how great our community is. Now, I've been listening to some of the entries, and I'm blown away, not only by the results, but also your creativity in what you're putting into this music. I can't wait to find out the results of this round along with all of you this weekend. So best of luck, and thanks for making music with Suno.
Well, I think that's lovely. I think that's very lovely of Mike to send us a message and let us know how much everyone is appreciated here. I think what we do here is so cool, and it's such an amazingly awesome creative thing that we get to experience, and we get to be here together listening to music. And I think a lot of us don't take the time to slow down in our days to sit together and just sit and listen to some things people poured their hearts into. And it's, for me at least, an amazing thing to experience this and to get to sit here and talk with you guys about this lovely, lovely music that we do. So I'm very happy that we get to be here. I'm very happy that Mike got to be here. And I hope that we can forge a closer bond with Suno together so that we can talk about things and see how we can develop this contest, develop everything along, and yeah, build this into something really special, which I already think it is. But anything we can do to make it more special and to make it more interesting uh, is great. Um, I also especially want to mention, indeed, I see Wappy here in the chat. He is the guy who started this all, who created Suno Song Contest 1, and I think it's really cool that yeah, that we got to develop that even more, and that now Suno is here and talking to us as well. It just shows what this means to the community. Like 250 songs, and indeed appreciate Wappy, because without the man, we would not have been here all together now listening. Um, yeah, I'm thinking if there are other things that I wanna talk about until Matthijs is back. Um, I think that the one thing that I do want to push a little more is that we have these cool challenges going on this week. Every day we'll do a new challenge, making new music to a specific thing. So today we were doing the poetry challenge with yeah. What's the name of the poem again, Spuppus? Because I don't have that one in my mind.
Good question. I need to check again. Honestly, I was the one who proposed the poem, but
Yeah.
then I was busy at the office today, so I need
Ah, I
to
see it in the
check it.
chat. The Fable of the Moon, or
Okay, right. This is
La Vola della Luna.
yeah, yeah. This is
Uh, yeah,
Italian poem. This one we have proposed is the English translation, and I hope that everyone has got fun in creating song around this beautiful poem.
yeah, yeah. I think that it's amazing. The things I've listened to already in terms of moon songs, like I have been so blown away because I saw the poem and I was thinking, oh, this is super difficult to build a good song around. And I've heard so many that are already so amazing. So I just want to say, great work. We infected entire trending of the Italian trending is like mostly moon songs now. So well done to everyone. And I think there are a couple in global too, which I also think is very cool to say. Um, Again, we will be featuring some of these songs from challenges in the final on Saturday. So participate. Go to the Suno Song Contest channel. Participate in these challenges. Make your songs. Don't care about your level. Like whether you're starting, you made one song ever, or you made 10,000 songs and you've been doing this for a year. Doesn't matter. Come in. People will tell you. People will help you. It is such a positive space to be in, and I think that is what you get with the Suno Song Contest group. It's just a very positive, happy place where we talk about songs and have a lot of fun together. So Matthijs is back, so I'm going to go back into the songs immediately. because we have so much songs still to do. And I really think it's worth it to listen to all of them. So we are continuing onward to the next one, which is Destiny from Tongmik. And yeah, Matthijs won't know this, but there are some names in the Suno community most people know. I think Tongmik is one of them. Tongmik says with his song Destiny, he aims to proudly honor his wife's heritage, the Philippines, while also sharing an autobiographical tale of two souls who find strength in each other's wounds and scars, guided by the unwavering pull of destiny. Together they embark on a journey of healing, hope, and renewal, placing their faith in the unspoken promise of a brighter future. So, he hopes that through this song you may too find the strength to face tomorrow's challenges. And he thanks everybody for listening to the song. And Tongmek, great guy too, great songwriter. Here is Destiny by Tongmek.
In the heart of a town where the night never ends, we now meet a man on the run. His eyes hold a secret, a past he can't mend. But in her gaze, he feels he's not done. He speaks of a life where the roads are all closed. She sees the future in his weary soul. He tells her he's broken, but she tightens her grip. In her hands, he feels something fold. There's a silent connection, a pull they can't explain. In the depth of her gaze, there's a shared unspoken pain. Hold on tight, don't let go. Destiny's calling. In the dark, find the glow. Destiny's falling. Feel the beat, hear the sound. It's your moment now. Hold your ground, don't let go. Destiny's vow. Destiny, destiny, it's leading you on. Destiny, destiny, till the night is gone. Through the maze of the streets where the echoes of life whisper tales of dreams long forsaken, Lena walks with him close as they dance with the night. Their steps in sync with the path they're both taking. He speaks of his fears, of the battles he's lost, but she shows him the light in the dawn. She says the past is a shadow, the future's in sight. In her arms, he feels he belongs. There's a spark in the silence, a truth they both see. In the depth of the night, they feel what could be. Hold on tight, don't let go. Destiny's calling. In the dark, find a glow. Destiny's falling. Feel the beat, hear the sound. It's your moment now. Hold your ground, don't let go. Destiny's vow. Destiny, destiny, it's leading you on. Destiny, destiny, till the night is gone.
As the dawn breaks the night, washing the streets with gold, they find solace in the quiet before the world wakes. He speaks of his dreams, of the stories untold. In her smile, he sees the hope that it takes. She whispers of faith, of the courage to rise. Together, they stand on the brink of the day. She says the future is theirs if they just hold on tight. In her words, he finds the strength to stay.
There's a light in the distance, a hope they both feel. In the warmth of her touch, he knows this is real. Hold on tight, don't let go. Destiny's calling. In the dark, find the glow. Destiny's falling. Feel the beat, hear the sound. It's your moment now. Hold your ground, don't let go. Destiny's vow. Hold on tight, don't let go. Destiny's whisper. In the night, hear the flow. Destiny's river. Feel the pulse, take Find the glow, destiny's falling. Feel the beat, hear the sound, it's your moment now. Hold your ground, don't let go, destiny's vow. Hold on tight, don't let go, destiny's whisper. In the night, hear the flow, destiny's river. Feel the pulse, take the dive, it's your chance to thrive. Stay alive, don't let go, destiny's drive. Destiny, destiny's leading you on. Destiny, destiny, till the night is gone.
Till the night is gone. Promise in the night. Destiny, guiding you to the light. Destiny, till the dawn breaks through. Destiny, forever leading you.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that was Stomach with Destiny. Well, Matthijs.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a strong song. It was very catchy. Yeah, yeah, I agree. There was a really nice overall sound. The band sound was really full, which I really liked. I thought the spoken word was really cool and also new for me, but it worked. And it was interesting. It was kind of timed in a musical way, but it was still spoken. But you couldn't really call it rap as well. It's kind of somewhere in between, which was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
Um,
has a lot of 80s vibes in that. Like
yeah. I also liked the ending, but I felt like I heard different versions of different ideas of the ending after each other. So this was again a long song that might have also not been so long. And also, I'm wondering, are we going to hear somewhere tonight a fade out? Because this song was screaming for it at the end. It was so nice and catchy with the destiny, destiny. And then if you hear a fade out, I'm not a big advocate or a fan of fade outs, but this song was just screaming for it.
I have heard them in this competition. So just to tell you that they do happen,
Yeah,
I
don't
have
spoil
heard them
anything for me.
in the competition, but I truly don't know. I've listened to 250 songs in 5 weeks, so I have no clue anymore
Okay,
if they happen or not. But yeah, for me, super
let's see.
catchy song, 80s. Um, yeah, the 80s is just the 80s vibes is just there, which I really love. But it also has, and I said that the previous time, uh, revival 80s vibes. So like it's not like it's a song that would have come out in the 80s, but it's like a song that is if you do an 80s song now or something. That
Yeah,
is what I
yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
feel when I listen to it. Um, yeah, lovely
definitely.
song. Let's move on. But it's a really great song. Um, yeah, on to the next one, which is I'm Fine Alright by XX Spider XX. I'm just gonna call him Spider. Um, so Spider says, what my song will tell you is that feeling behind I'm fine. Uh, uh, it often is the case that what you see and hear doesn't match with what is real, not the reality behind a sad smile. We've learned to read the eyes and look behind them. So I'm Fine, Alright is a song about remembering this. I'm Fine, Alright by Spider XX.
I stand in a room, so many people near, but deep inside, nothing is clear. An empty hole that speaks to me, slowly breaking my soul silently. How are you? I lie, I'm fine, alright, but my heart is heavy, that's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside, I'm alone seeking peace. Loving people, they try so hard, but deep within, regret leaves me scarred. They ask, they care, they're always there, yet no one knows my heart's despair. heart is heavy, that's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside I'm alone seeking peace. Oh. The nights are long, thoughts weigh me down. This hole in me keeps growing, I drown. I wonder why it has to be that I feel like life's knocked out of me. How are you? I lie, I'm fine, alright, but my heart is heavy, that's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside I'm alone seeking peace. The day begins, but pain remains. The hole in me endlessly gains. Why, oh why, I ask myself, why does the world leave me on the shelf? How are you? I lie, I'm fine, alright, but my heart is heavy, that's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside I'm alone seeking peace. Friends are laughing, I laugh along, but inside something feels so wrong. A chasm deep within my chest. I fight so hard but lose my zest. How are you? I lie, I'm fine, alright, but my heart is heavy, that's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside I'm alone seeking peace. Maybe someday things will turn, but right now it's emptiness I learn. I hope that time will heal me whole and let my spirit once more glow. Ooh. But there's a spark deep within me, a tiny glimmer of hope I see. Don't give up, just hold on tight. The darkness is just a test of might. How are you? I lie, I'm fine, alright, but my heart is heavy, that's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside I'm alone seeking peace. But I believe in a brand new day, where hope will come and joy will stay. The light in darkness shines so near, and one day I'll say, all is clear.
Yes, yes, a sad, beautiful song by Spider XX or Spider or XX Spider XX, whatever. But yeah, a very beautiful song. I'm fine, all right. Yeah, Matthijs.
I'll give my thoughts again.
Yeah, sorry, I
Yeah,
throw
no
you in the
problem.
deep end every time.
Yeah, that's why I'm here,
Yeah,
to be thrown. Um, yeah, this was a strong song again with a very coherent sing-along chorus, which was really good. With again the good chord changes, which I talked about, I was missing, and now suddenly they're in every song, which is very fascinating. This had some really good changes, yeah, and also very strange time. Like the time signature was, at first I was a bit ambiguous. I was unsure what it was. It's just 16 swing, which is a weird kind of thing to have, and it's accentuated in different ways throughout the song, which is nice. Sounds like it could be some happy accident, but it's sounds logical and natural in every part of the song. So it's awesome.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And
really
I
cool.
like that there was a positive ending to the song. He said that it was a very sad song, but the
Yeah,
outro is very positive. So that's important to say.
true, true, true,
Yeah.
true, true. Very true.
Yeah.
I also really like how the ending of the song changed melodically, because it's not just the message that changes, but it's also the melody that changes, which I
Mm.
really, yeah. Then
Keep them coming. If you want to have these short,
yeah,
concise reactions and then
sorry.
go,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
just to say, there are some songs in this list that I am really looking forward to you reacting to, and this next one is definitely one of them, where I'm just really wanting to know how you feel about it. So, this next song is "Why" by Natural Vibe. Natural Vibe told us, don't ask him why he created the song Why, he doesn't know himself. But he wanted to create an original sound using the human voice, as he thinks it's the most perfect musical instrument on the planet, and to give all the listeners some fun. He said, I hope it worked out, and thanks to everyone for listening. Well, I think it worked out wonderfully, and I cannot wait to see your reaction to this song. So, Why by a Vibe. Let's go.
I asked a fish how to bake a pie. It flapped its fins and told me fly. I tied my shoes, but they sit high, then winked at me and waved goodbye. Why do the chairs all dance at night? Why does my toothbrush take a bite? The fridge just hummed, but it won't cry. The toaster puffed out, don't ask why. Why? The moon turned green and ate the sky. Why? My shadow ran, I watched it die. Why? Why? The moon turned green and ate the sky. Why? My shadow ran, I watched it die. Why? I talked to socks, they said goodbye, then jumped into the apple pie. I screamed, come back, but socks don't lie. The pie just laughed, and I can't lie. Why do they fry? Just tell me why. Why do my pillows try to fly? Why does my sweater start to sigh? The plants all sing, the cats wear ties, and I'm still here asking why. Oh, why? The trees just spoke and danced nearby. Why? A penguin jumped out from the sky. Why? The ceiling fan began to fly. It whispered secrets to the sky. The walls all wobbled with a sigh and told me, you'll find out why. The moon turned green and ate the sky. Why? My shadow ran, I watched it die. Why?
So
Yes. I really, really want to know what you think of this.
it's difficult to have a whole story here. I mean, some songs, 10,000 things to say, and this song is just it's really nice to hear that this is possible as well. It's like it's so different, and the voice is really good, which this song really needs because it's so
Yeah.
emotional and all over the place. Yeah,
Yeah, I think the theatricality of it is what at least does it for me so well. Like
yeah,
I listen to this and I am seeing a full show. Like I see everything happening on a stage while this is going on, and it is such an insane piece of music if you listen to the vocal sort of fry when it just goes into those like sections. To me, the creativity of this is just crazy. And Vibe had another song he entered, which was crazy too. So I really think this guy is on to an another level in terms of like this theatricality and the way that he composes. You can also see that he constructs the song exactly the way he wants it to flow, which is amazing. So yeah, to me, insanely good entry. But yeah,
yeah. And the lyrics were not so literal as some of the other songs. They were much more abstract, and I was thinking of you know having a coherent story or it just being yeah. I don't know. I liked where this was
yeah,
lyric wise. Yeah.
awesome, awesome. Moving on to the next one. I could talk about this song for so long that I am not gonna do it, but I am just gonna say like I appreciate this so much, so much. The next song is Daddy's Little Girl from Lily the Adventurer. Um, Lily wrote Lily's song, Daddy's Little Girl, is very heartfelt, and it's about her father who passed away in 2019. It's one of her most cherished songs. A lot of people who have lost someone or may even be a parent have felt the emotion and put it, and yeah, she put it into a song. Um, yeah, you might feel the genuine lyrics she wrote. She'll always be his little girl, and he will always be your angel. And she hopes he's smiling down on her, like he always smiled while holding her in her arms, in his arms. So this is Daddy's Little Girl from Lily the Adventurer.
From the start, you had my heart, your gentle smile took me every mile in your arms. I felt so safe, without you things aren't the same. Daddy's little girl, even though you left this world, you live on in my heart, ever since the start. Daddy's little girl, even though you left this world, you live on in my heart, ever since the start. Daddy's little girl, you are my angel. I'll love you forever and ever. As a child, I was a bit wild, but you spoiled me all the while. Laughter filled days and tears wiped away. With you by my side, I always found my way. Daddy's little girl, even though you left this world, you live on in my heart, ever since the start. Daddy's little girl, you are my
Yes, yeah, a very beautiful song, and you can hear how personal it is. I really love that the emotion comes in that third verse. There's just an extra level that goes into it emotionally, which I really like. That it just goes and pushes some more emotion in there. Really beautiful song, in my opinion. But Matthijs, I'll pass it on.
Yeah, I agree with you. This was another good example of less is more. And this had a really good songwriting, and this had the beautiful chords again in the chorus. Yeah, everything just worked and just fitted the song really nicely. Um, yeah, very good example of less is more. And there were a lot of nice little details in it as well. Like I think it was the first verse where she did wipe away, and there was this little piano line at the end, which was really nice. And then at the end of the guitar solo, where she ad libbed just vocally throughout this guitar solo, that which these kind of little things work best for me when the song is really straightforward and it just works. Not a lot of finicking about with it, but then there's
Yeah.
little details in it that make it come alive. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think those details are then what is very important. Like if you have a song that is very simple and then is very repetitive, like it doesn't work. It is very important to make sure that if you minimalize, you do a minimal version of a song, that in every chorus or in every verse there is something that sets it apart from the one before it, so that you feel like there is a difference going on there. Because I think that's one of the things that when I listen to like even more songs than I just listen to in these competitions, so I listen to a lot of them.
Yeah.
And what sets apart amateurs, in my opinion, from like people who do this really well, is that thing. Like, is making sure that not every verse has the same sort of flow. That every verse changes on things. So I
Yeah.
think it's really good advice for professionals. Yeah, like for the guys who've been doing this for a very long time. But for amateurs, I would prefer personally to have more change than to keep it like in the same lines. Like I do understand where you're coming from, but it is a delicate balance, I think.
Yeah.
I recognize that fully. Um, yeah, unless you want to say something, I'm gonna continue. Yeah, very well. The next song is "A Hope Remains" from Flor de Spree. Also a very beautiful song. Um, Flor de Spree tells us, "My song is above all a hymn of hope and union. In an increasingly dark and uncertain world, I wanted to write a song that would be a kind of hymn to hope and life. I wanted this song and this refrain to be sung by great artists and crowds of people, for this refrain to echo in people's hearts. I also imagined myself proposing this song, if I had the chance, to great artists so that they could sing it on huge international stages. Whatever the outcome, I hope this song will resonate with you as it did with me, with all my passion, sweat, and tears in the competition, in the composition." And I think that's a very lovely thing to aspire towards. Hope remains by Floor Despre.
When everything crumbles, what's left to hold? Dreams are shattered, the nights are cold. With an empty heart and hands so bare, alone in the silence, searching for air. With shattered dreams and nights so cold, the soul adrift, no one to hold. But in the quiet, strength will grow. From brokenness, a new path will show. But lift your eyes, there's always a star. In the darkest night, it shines afar. Even if the world falls apart, the sun will rise, healing every scar. In every breath, a brand new chance to rebuild your life. So dance the dance when nothing's left. Hope still remains, a guiding light through all your pain. may flow, but they plant the seeds of hidden strength, of future needs. In the depths of pain, you'll find your way, each step forward a brighter day. But lift your eyes, there's always a star. In the darkest night, it shines afar. Even if the world falls apart, the sun will rise, healing every scar. In every breath, a brand new chance to rebuild your life. So dance the dance when nothing's left. Hope still remains, a guiding light through all your pain. When all is lost, you still have you, a heart that beats, a spirit true. The ruins of yesterday become the ground for a new tomorrow where hope is found. So lift your eyes, there's always a star. In the darkest night, it shines afar. Even if the world falls apart, the sun will rise, healing every scar. So lift your eyes, there's always a star. In the darkest night, it shines afar. Even if the world falls apart, the sun will rise, healing every scar. In every breath, a brand new chance to rebuild your life. To dance the dance when nothing's left. Hope still remains, a guiding light through all your pains.
Works as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was a
No.
good ending.
Yeah, exactly. It was a perfect ending. Yeah, such a lovely song. Fleur Esprit makes lovely songs, by the way, and also a creator that is very like I think all these creators are very worth checking out, but Fleur Esprit is also one you definitely should check out. Yeah, Matt really wants to fade out. Yeah.
No, I
Okay,
was just
Matt.
wondering what was gonna happen. Yeah, because this ending was really nice, and then it was still nice for 8 more bars, and then it was still nice, and then I thought, okay, here it comes.
Matthias, just a question from my side. When Sebastian has invited you to this stream, did you look around in the site Suno in order to understand what kind of music can be produced, or is just something that you are listening now?
Well, no, I didn't check out Suno very broadly. I didn't listen to a lot of stuff. I just watched the website for a small bit, and I was very impressed by the amount of genres that it had. It had like this huge, yeah, circle of all these very obscure genres where you could click on and you could hear something. But no, actually, the only really experience I had was just one evening of Sebastian just letting me listen to stuff,
Yeah,
some
by
stuff he
songs.
made. Yeah, 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 mostly your songs. Yeah.
Yeah, my Rocky songs. But yeah, that's what we did. We listened in the evening. But I specifically told Matthijs not to listen too much more because
Yeah.
I kind of wanted him to be fresh here on stream.
Yeah.
So
Which,
yeah.
by the way, I don't have the chat in my window at the moment, but I'm wondering if people agree with the things I'm saying. And
Oh,
please,
oh,
people in the chat,
Matthijs.
let me
Oh,
know.
what's funny? You don't have to chat at all. Oh, that's
No,
oh,
I
that's
got some feedback indirectly, but yeah.
oh, that's funny. Yeah, they really love having you here. They have been sort of noting when you smile at songs. Like that's something
Oh.
they sort of note down. Like, oh, there's Matthijs smiling again. He likes this. Oh, this is really his vibe. So they've been picking up on certain things. I think they love that you're here. To really give another perspective on this music that people make, it really adds to this thing. Like, I think one of the things a lot of Suno artists struggle with is they create songs, but there's not really an audience listening to them. And you create these things that are wonderful and beautiful, and you're like, oh man, I wish I could share this and have people experience
No,
it well.
I guess there are people listening to it, but they're all co-creators, right? So you
Yeah,
no.
want to broaden that
Well,
maybe? Yeah.
maybe just giving my own opinion on that. Sometimes it happen that you create the music and you listen probably mostly your music. Then you listen some other music in order to understand how other people is creating and what is creating the other people. And then when you got a very good song that go global trending or something like that, or national trending, language trending, let me say, then you see this music has been listened 6,000 times, for example, but you don't have comment. And when you have comment, real comment, it's just in situation like that. Because
yeah,
if I write to people or other creator, uh, which I'm talking often with, I know that they say, okay, the song is good, but maybe they don't give their personal and real opinion. It's just the
yeah.
better part of it.
Yeah, no,
Interesting.
exactly. I think that that's a very good point. That even when you get comments, usually they're small, and a comment already means so much. Like if someone says something about your song, you're
Yeah.
already going, "Oh, I feel so happy that someone is actually listening and understanding and feeling what I'm feeling." And I think that's what we try to do here, at least with this competition, with what we do. We create moments for people to discuss songs, to
Yeah.
listen to them and play them and really express the emotion that they feel with it. And that creates this lovely community, and it allows us to foster growth and sort of create something, a place where creativity actually lives and people um, get the sense that what they make actually matters and is something important and means things to people. And I think that's what we try to do here, at least. That's my mission.
Yeah.
It's my I made that my personal mission, and I think Spoopus has the same. Dazorn has the same. The other creator, Wapi, has the same. We all try to create this situation where we build room for these people to have their music listened to and
That's really
actually listened
awesome.
to.
Yeah.
As I see the other times, and probably other committee member must admit, we must be grateful to you because Sebastian, because you were the one with the idea and you're putting your time and effort in the streaming part of the Suno Song Contest, and this gives us visibility. So thank you so much about that.
It is lovely to do. I still can't believe that I just get to listen to music, good music with friends, and that's what I'm doing, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So, but let's continue because there's still stuff to go, and I really want to get through all the songs because I really feel that they all deserve it. This next song that's coming up is from a creator I have pretty much followed since I came into my Suno journey, which is Lightjourner. I pretty much love all the stuff he makes. There's very little of him I don't like. Um, to quote Lightjourner, Mirage is about a love that is fleeting like a mirage. The pain of not being able to attain her love, thus the outcry intro. I try, but to no avail. It's as if I can grasp her, but never there. Obviously, I'm trapped by Mirage. And yeah, let's listen to it. Mirage by Lightjourner.
In your eyes I see reflections of what that shifts and fades away. Every word you speak a contradiction, leaves me lost but still I stay. The more I reach, the further you seem. A distant echo in a waking dream. Dance before my eyes, a shadow in the sunlight, a whisper in disguise. I chase the image but it slips away, lost in the shimmer where the night meets day. Mirage, you're all I see, yet you're never there, just a mystery. Just a mystery. Something concealed, but what it is I'll never know. You're a puzzle I can't solve, a riddle I can't reach. Yeah, I'm drawn to you, like a heart to its yeah. Is it the chase that keeps me bound, or the fear of what lies unfound? Every time I think I'm near, you fade again, and I'm left here, wandering in circles, lost in the glow of a love that's there, but will never show. Mirage, you dance before my eyes, a shadow in the sunlight, a whisper in disguise. I chase the image, but it slips away, lost in the shimmer where the night meets day. Mirage, you're all I see, yet you're never there, just a mystery. Just a mystery!
Yeah.
Yes. Matthijs, I'm very curious what you think of this. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
like instantly give it over.
Yeah, it's awesome to hear all these kind of different things. Each song you put on brings something new, which is really awesome. This song brought rhythmical complexity, right? And yeah, even combining some triplets in the second part with all these weird genty things. Yeah, I thought what was really good about this is that it held the tension over the span of the whole song. It has a nice escalation. I really like how it escalated. And then the breakdown, like some of these songs, they break down, they build up, they break down, they build up, they break down. This one had one breakdown. It was long, then it built up again, then the song ended. That I
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
You like simple construction in terms of how it ebbs and flows. Yeah,
I'm not sure. I think it's more of a how do you say that? Spanningsboog, like the focus.
attention span,
Yeah,
like the
yeah. The
attention span.
attention
Yeah.
span of the song is something more complete instead
Yeah.
of small snippets. Yeah, and I do like that about this song a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. For me, indeed the rhythmicality of it. I talked about that the previous time I listened to this too. I really love how Gent indeed creates that, like the sort of weird rhythmicality of the drums and the palm muted guitars that sort of work really
Yeah.
well. But then there's this synth layer over it that sort of creates this sound wall. Yeah, I love that. Like I can
Yeah.
listen to that for quite a long while. Such a great
Yeah.
song. Uh,
Definitely.
Mirage by Light Journer. And then we
Oh,
are. Oh,
but one more thing. Yeah, if anyone in chat has a question, please ask it because it's a back and forth. So
oh yeah, well,
yeah, right.
sure.
Let us
Like,
know. Yeah.
we'll open it up when people have questions. Let's go. I can see chat, so I can ask it to Matthijs if I see a question come by. Sometimes I'm in the song lyrics, then I can't see it, but I'll switch back and forth. I'll do that always. No, we cannot listen to all of them again. That's not something we can do. But you can, personally, anytime you want. The next song is Trainwreck Angel by Sonic Sketch. And I'm gonna get the message Sonic Sketch wrote. Sonic, my words are slipping out. Sonic Sketch says, when the idea for Trainwreck Angel came to him, he hoped that it would be familiar, relatable, and catchy. He says, I know and have been this person myself. I wanted to celebrate all the good that even we train wrecks do in the world. And we'll be listening to one of these good things that train wrecks bring into this world. So without further ado, here is Trainwreck Angel by Sonic Sketch.
You're always here, my saving grace. Light up the room with your weary face. You mend all my wounds, calm my nerves, but you rarely abide by your own words. You're my healer when I fall apart, while you hemorrhage from your heart, holding me up when you're sinking low. You're the only true angel I know. Oh, you're a train wreck angel flying off the tracks, saving everyone but don't have your own back. Wings in the fire, tangled in a mess. Halo cracked, but still you bless. You're a savior in the darkness, you're counting in your pain. Train wreck angel standing in the rain. Train wreck angel, train wreck angel. Train wreck angel. You carry your cross, though it's hard to bear, but I see the weight in your distance there. Smiling wide while you fall apart, fooling the world, but I know your heart. Your heart fix what broken, stitch it tight, but your demons keep you up at night. You're a guardian lost in your own hell, but still you protect me from myself. Oh, you're a train wreck angel flying off the track, saving everyone but don't have your own path. Wings in the fire, tangled in the mess. Halo cracked, but still you're blessed. You're a savior in the darkness, you're drowning in your pain. Train wreck angel standing in the rain. Train wreck angel, train wreck angel. Train wreck angel. I wish you'd see you're worth the fight, but but you're too busy holding up the light. You're an angel burning in the flames, but to me you'll always remain my train wreck angel. See, you're worth the fight, but you're too busy holding up the light. You're an angel burning in the flames, but to me you'll always remain my train wreck angel. Hope you like you got me. Is it too hard to accept the assist? You say you're fine, but I know better. Take my hand and don't resist. Oh, you're a train wreck angel flying off the tracks, saving everyone but can't have your own back. Wings on the fire, tangled in the mess. Halo cracked, but still you're best. You're a savior in the darkness, you're drowning in your pain. Train wreck angel standing in the rain. Train wreck angel, train wreck angel. My train wreck angel, never at rest, but to me you'll always be the best. Even when you crash, you rise again. My train wreck angel, the best of friends. Train wreck angel, train wreck angel. Train wreck angel.
Yeah. Ah, such a cool song. Ah, it just oozes cool. Matthijs, go.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm trying not to be biased too much towards music that I would like the most normally, which happens here as well because I really like this song, maybe even more than the last one, although I like that one as well. Um, yeah, very, very catchy in a good way, and it has the same focus, right? Like the same attention span that I talked about, with a great breakdown and a great build up. Yeah, and it had its own sound. It was really tight. Um, and this one had, I know, I like that for each thing I say, there comes another song that disproves it. Like this had a high vocal, female vocal that really worked.
Yeah.
It was high and low at the same. It was a high range female vocal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a well
but
ranged vocal while
yeah,
being consistent.
yeah, and it worked in both spots. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I
yeah,
also like that you hear the bass very well in this song. Like there's a really good sort of bass line below the entirety of the track.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it just sounds really cool. I don't have a lot to add right now except the fact that it's indeed very catchy. Every time that chorus hits and those synths come in, I feel like, yeah, we're there. Like it's something that I just really enjoy listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah, super fun. Great song. And we are off to the races. The next song is Kingmaker by Joshua Sodil. He wrote, well, actually, I know him mostly as names taken and Sodi, which is what I call him. Tells us he's been making music with Suno for about 6 months now. That has been his mandate. He writes his stuff himself and says, "You can tell with how awful I was when I started by just emulating whatever I saw on trending charts to today where my flow is more natural." He hopes you enjoy Kingmaker. It's one of his wife's favorites and is fully based on the input you all gave him about his previous entry. And I think that's a lovely quote on learning and growing. Uh, because here you are, man. You're in the final. You got there. And I think that's also a good lesson to the other people that are competing that didn't make it to the final. Like, keep trying. Everything you make, every time you grow, and this is an amazing song. You are in the final, my man. Let's listen to Kingmaker by Joshua Sodiel.
to speak to the kingmaker. He had a throne, wore a crown, but I saw him slowing down. Watch his empire hit the ground. Now I'm coming for the town. Came through hotter than the sun, shook his kingdom just for fun. Now he's crying, saying he's done. I'm the queen, yeah, I've begun. He thought he had it all, oh no, oh no. But I'm the one who runs the show, the show. Kingmaker, I get mine. Stacking bodies, sipping wine. In my throne, it's so divine. Kingmaker, he crossed the line. Kingmaker, catching love, popping bottles, throwing slugs. Make my way, no push or shove. Kingmaker, watch me rise above. He had gold, he had girls, but I'm breaking all his pearls. Ruled that throne, rocked his world. Now his flags are being furled. Told his soldiers, this my show. Watched him crumble down real slow. Now I'm flexing, counting dough. Took his crown, now watch him go. He thought he had it all, oh no, oh no. But I'm the one who stole the show, the show. Kingmaker, I get mine. Stacking bodies, sipping wine. Built my throne, it's so divine. Kingmaker, he crossed the line. Kingmaker, catching love, popping bottles, throwing slugs. Made my way, no push or shove. Kingmaker, watch me rise above. He thought he had it on lock, but now I'm sitting on top. Watch his kingdom hit the clock. Now I own it and I rock. Took his stash, left him broke. Lit a fire, let it smoke. Now I'm laughing, watch him choke. I'm the queen and I'm no joke. Kingmaker, I get mine. Stacking bodies, sipping wine. Built my throne, is so divine. Kingmaker, he crossed the line. Kingmaker, catching line. Stacking bodies, throwing wine. In my throne, it ain't no way, no push or shove. Kingmaker, watch me rise above. Kingmaker, you're dead, you're dead.
Yes. Yeah, it's very great R&B hip hop song. And I normally I do a lot of lyric analysis when we go through these songs because I hear them for the first time. So I go and I sort of explain why I really like the way lyrics hit and how they work and how they're sort of separated. I think here again I want to mention that it's so cool to take a word like kingmaker, which is something you don't use in a sentence quite often, and write a song themed around it because it works so well as a chorus hit. Like it hits in your chorus as something very rememberable. I think I mentioned Scrubs the last time. Like it is a thing that makes it stick out more, and I think that's really cool. But yeah, Matthijs, your first listen, and how?
Yeah, it's nice to hear your context about the lyrics, and because those really stood out to me as well. Really strong lyrics, nothing too literal, but still, yeah, it's the title makes you curious. What's behind it? And again, the lyrics really suit the genre and the music very well. Yeah,
Yeah,
the bridge was awesome. There was this rhythmic to-do, 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 to-do. That was really good, really hip. I
yeah,
don't know if it's hip anymore. Maybe it's not anymore. Maybe it was hip, but I really like that
yeah.
because there's then something really new, you bring to the bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, I also wanted to mention like the vocalizations that happen under the last chorus. There's like
Uh-huh.
these sort of ad libs going under that chorus, which really makes it like stand out even more, which I really
Mm-hmm.
love,
Mm-hmm.
and it adds to the whole. It's a really good song, very well
Yeah.
done, name's taken. Um, Spoopus, I see you sitting there, and as long as you don't raise your hand, like I'm not asking you to say anything, but please raise your hand when you want to say
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
okay?
no problem. I'm here also to listen.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm I was hoping we were in four, but maybe next days. Let me say.
Yeah, I think some people got cold feet at the end, but we will see if we can see more people on stream next time too. Next song that's coming up is "Run" by Opti, uh, and I really love the message that my fellow countryman left. He says, "No fancy schmancy story. Came back to Suno, was fooling around with a free use sample, then saw an SCC5 of SSC5 message rolling by, and here we are. Also, screw upbeat happy songs. We out here looking for other emotions." He's just a really funny character. Opti, and yeah, let's listen to Run.
We should run. Please, we need to run. Honey, please, come. Honey, honey, run! Honey should be safe. What even is that thing? Have you heard a thing like that before? Oh no. Get up quick. It's coming back. Honey, please hurry. Go without me. Honey, please go. Save yourself, please. Honey, honey, run! Run! If you hear this, this means I'm gone, but I need to be quick. Before it returns, just remember, honey, that I will always love you. Now, honey, you have to survive. Keep running. Just run. Run!
Yes.
Yes, let me talk.
Yeah,
This
go, man.
this song. Okay, so what you haven't told people about me in chat when you introduced me is I'm into weird stuff.
That's true. That's very true.
So this was really, yeah, this was really different in a good way. This was really different from anything else, right? I don't know if deep step is a thing. I'm seeing that as a. I'm not into dubstep at all. So, but this was so slow that that I really dug it. Yeah, there were so many things like this. This really warrants multiple listens to this song because there's a lot of going. But I can imagine a lot of people being turned off by this, but I wasn't.
No, like that's the cool, but that's the cool thing. Like I love how creative people get. Like I love that they do these things that are just
Yeah,
insanely out there and different. And yeah, uh, um, Matthijs has a band that he's in that is also quite insane. That is really lovely to do. Is there echo? Someone says there's an echo again, but I don't see any echo. Is there something going on? Someone saying that, but no echo here. Okay, then it's in your home, spoopers. Sorry, man. But then I love the creativity of this. I love how crazy it is and how crazy it is. And the thing that I find funny is that at first I disliked that the vocals at some points were rather bland. So like some of the line deliveries are rather sort of bland and soft. But the more I listen to it, the more I actually like that it's somehow sort of bad acting B movie
exactly.
vocalization.
Yeah,
It's
if I can expand on what I was thinking while listening to that is I had the feeling of like these old movie fragments, right?
yeah.
And then just the also what I really liked is it kept saying run, but then the music was so slow that it made me feel like these nightmares that you have where you're trying to run away from something and you can't. I don't know if that's something everyone has, but I have this memory of, if you have a nightmare, you have to run away, but you can't run.
Yeah.
That's kind of this music. That's what it does. And
Yeah.
also, I'm not sure about this, but the backbeat in the beginning of the song was like a cork from a bottle. And then at the ending of the song, because you were telling me like things morph out of existence by the time you reach the end of the song. By the end of the song, it sounded like a wooden bat hitting your head. Book. So like it changed from one thing to the other. Okay, so very dark, different
yeah.
thing here, but I liked it.
Very cool. Yeah, very cool to hear your opinion on this. Also, very cool to see the appreciation for weirdness because I think we should appreciate that more. And just a total lovely thing. We have 7 more songs, guys, and I would love if you stick around to listen to all of them because they are freaking amazing. Like all these songs that are coming up are amazing. Um, as have the other ones been. So I don't even know. But the next song that's coming up is Love is a Reflection by another creator I have followed from the beginning of my Suno journey, which is Ali Khan. Um, Ali Khan tells us, as someone who makes a lot of metal and experimental instrumental stuff, I wanted to challenge myself to work with near pure vocals and have fun with the Tom Droste meme. And for people who have no clue what the Tom Droste meme is or what is going on, there was this moment in time on the Suno website where trending was flooded by songs with the lines, I called you from somewhere, but you were faint in the line. And it was just some like there were too many of those songs up there. And he said, so this is a sort of reply to that. Love is a reflection is sung from the perspective of the girl on the other end of the phone. Enjoy this song. I really love it. It's a really great one. Love is a reflection by Aligan.
called you from Denmark was my voice was faint on the line. The connection was fading, the signal was taking too much time. The next time I saw you, we were both on a plane to LA. I told you the world had lied and now it was worth trying to escape. The tunnels got so dark, will you keep the flashlights lit? A fire needs a spark, I needed you just a little bit. I think love is a reflection, this mirror shows your perfection, or a lack therefore of it. So we drove to the mountains, ran as the months rolled away. You assumed that's all you get from love. Why did you never even kiss my face? The tunnels got so dark, will you keep the flashlights lit? A fire needs a spark, I needed you just a little bit. I think love is a reflection, this mirror shows your perfection, or a lack therefore of it.
The tunnels, they were so dark. I tried, keep the flashlights lit.
I was just a fire, a fire, without a spark. In the darkness, you were who I wanted, I needed you just a little bit. I think love is a reflection, this mirror shows your perfection, or a lack therefore of it, a lack therefore of it. I think love is a reflection, this mirror shows pure perfection, or a lack therefore of it.
Ah, what a song. Oh, now I'm very curious, Matthijs, what you think. I'm just gonna ask immediately. Oh, your sound is off. Your sound is off.
Forget. So I was just looking at these words that were next to the. It said Eurovision, and I wonder why.
Those words that you see in the list are style prompts that the song started with.
Okay.
So
Okay.
basically, he
Interesting.
prompted
Yeah.
Eurovision as a style prompt,
Yeah.
which we are always unsure what it actually does. Like it
Yeah.
could do something, it could do nothing, dependent on if they are part of the training data.
Okay. So I didn't even know that. So I'm
Yeah,
really
yeah,
okay. That's interesting. Yeah. So no, I really like the intro. It had like this vintage intro, which was really long and cinematic, and it really worked. So I really got into the song, and yeah, there was just interesting story going on with the song as well. What did you think?
Yeah, I love this for many different reasons. I tend to like songs that are very intimate and very emotional, and I think the vocalization of this is just beautiful. Like if you listen to how the vocals flow and how the sentence structure is built, like there's very specific moments where the singer stops a word, goes back into the flow of singing. There's moments where certain
Yeah.
words are elongated, very long, and it's just very cool construction in terms of like the ebb and flow of a song. And that is something that if you do that right, it just gets to me. Like I feel it. I feel this song when
Mhm.
I listen to it. It also has this Radiohead like vibe for me. I do sometimes compare to other song other people, but I really enjoy it. I think
Yeah,
it's
this is one
beautiful.
of those songs where you can live in the song. This is one of
Yeah,
those songs where yeah.
yeah, and I know it by heart, which is funny. Because like I know this song already from listening to it 2 or 3 times, so I know these sort of lines that are gonna come in, and it is just a all out beautiful song in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. On to the next one. Um, which I hope he's still here. I don't know. But the next song is "What If" from Thunderous Silence, and I know that "What If" is on a school trip, I think. And he told the other teachers that they are going to be watching this. So I hope that there are a lot of teachers rocking out to AI music somewhere out there. It is a lot of fun that this community is growing and that people are listening to it that are not only the artists but are also from outside of this group. I also really enjoy Afje being here, so I'm just going to say hi to Afje as well. Stay, because the next song after this is Korean, and I know that you will dig that quite a lot. But this song is "What If" by Thunderous Silence, and he wrote, "Have you ever wondered how your life might have been if you have made other choices, if you've chosen another path? What If explores those very questions, the what ifs we all face, and how they shape who we become. I hope it speaks to anyone who's ever reflected on their own choices and imagined a different outcome." So that is "What If" by Thunderous Silence, and here we go.
I walk these streets alone at night, the echoes of my choices by my side. 1,000 roads I left behind, but one thought lingers on my mind. Did I take the path that was meant to be? Or did I lose a part of me? The man I am, is he enough? Or could I have been someone else I love? What if I could turn back time? What if I can make it right? Would I be happy? Would I be free? What if it was never meant to be? I see a face, a distant smile, a love I lost, a life I left in exile. The moments passed, the dreams I chased, but some just faded into space. Did I choose the life that was meant for me? Or did I miss a chance to truly see the man I am? Is he enough? Or could I have been someone else I love? What if I could turn back time? What if I could make it right? Would I be happy? Would I be free? What if it was never meant to be? A face, a distant smile, a love I lost, a life I left in exile. The moments passed, the dreams I chased, but some just faded into space. Did I choose the life that was meant for me? Or did I miss a chance to truly see the man I am? Is he enough? Or could I have been someone else I trust? What if I could turn back time? What if I could make it right? Would I be happy? Would I be free? What if it was never meant to be? What if I'll never know? But the question lingers as I go. What if I could turn back time? What if?
Thanks.
Yeah, I saw you enjoying that. What if? Yeah, again, a song that I think is very cool. Just it oozes this sort of cool vibes. Lyrically, super strong. I discussed the entire lyric build up the previous time, but I will not do it again this time. But Matthijs, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it was awesome. I think it had a really daring percussive guitar, which kind of defined the whole song, especially since it became a rock song, but the acoustic guitar stayed, which was very interesting. Because usually you have a guitar, acoustic, then the band enters, and bam, you're into full rock on mode. But this kept it fresh somehow. Yeah, because guitars can be so percussive, especially in the beginning. You could hear that, and it had really good pacing in the lyrics as well. Yeah, just catchy stuff. This song, yeah,
Yeah,
I really like the ad libs that in the electric guitar. There was electric guitar in there, but it was
yeah,
just the ad libs. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Matthias, you are
Yes.
taking note about songs. Maybe you are noting also your preferred.
My
And
preferred songs.
don't let know us about your preferred song. But
No, but
the question is, as long we are listening the full list of the songs, how many times you have said, "Oh, this is very good. I need to take down a note about this," because I what I'm saying is this is a long list of songs, but it's very difficult for the people that is going to vote for the
Yeah,
winner to choose one that is better than the other.
exactly. I was wondering about that because it's voting, right? Who wins?
yeah.
I'm not sure if it's a jury or everyone
No,
can
it's
vote or
voting. So
yeah, yeah,
every vote it comes from we've limited the votes to people who competed in the contest, and we did that intentionally to make sure that there isn't any sort of weird things going on with voting. But
yeah,
yeah, no,
yeah. No, because
it's
there's a lot of different criteria to base your votes on. And yeah, I try to keep just for now, just for myself, for my own curiosity. I'm just keeping a list, and I'm trying
yeah,
to rank each new song somewhere within that list, which is
that's
difficult.
cool.
It's not
Yeah,
really. It's just something. Yeah, but there's a lot of songs that have caught my eye. I mean, it's easily over 10 now. So,
yeah.
so yeah, there's a lot of songs that I thought, ooh,
Well, that's I
that
do want to
brings
say
out.
that how we vote is also reflected in that way. So you are allowed to vote for every song if you want to. So basically, you have the number of votes to just spread over all the songs, but you can vote for each song once.
Oh,
So
that's an interesting.
you can either do just vote for 3 songs or you can vote for 10 songs, but that's the way it works. So you are allowed to just go, I think all these songs are awesome, so I am voting for these. Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, because I put some in bold because not particularly because they were the best, but because they were very memorable.
Yeah. No, exactly, but that's how we do voting. Voting
Yeah.
is limited to the people who competed right now. Might open that up one day when we can assure that nothing weird is going on, because that's very important for us, at least, that this competition is somewhat controlled.
Oh, but
But
it is very friendly that you always vote for each other. So that
yeah,
is nice. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
exactly. Yeah, I always tell people always ask me, can I vote for myself? And I say to everyone, I say the same thing. Yeah, vote for yourself, but also just vote for the other songs you really like and really think are awesome. I think that's and it is reflected in the votes that that is what people do. So I really love that. Like we
Right.
can see the amount of song averages that people vote for, and it's really reflected that people vote for many songs, and it's
Yeah.
lovely. I love that because that is what this is all about, voting for the best songs. I actually wrote a song about voting because I think it's important that it happens in the right way. But yes, let's keep on moving. The next song, oh my god, the next song. The next song is Leaning on Time from Michael Park. The only one who was able to get me slightly teary eyed because it is such a beautiful song. A quote from Michael for this song: "When we lose someone we love, we begin to miss them. The human heart is a mysterious thing. When a loved one leaves, even seeing the path they took can make us feel sad. We find ourselves imagining where they might be, and we long for them. The pain of the present, the desire to overcome it, and the memories of that person all become intertwined, leaving us feeling hopeless at times. But eventually we come to realize that time has healed us. We understand that we cherished all the memories with the person who left, both painful and the joyful ones. And we come to acknowledge that we have overcome it. That is the theme of this song. The separation from a loved one brings with it many forms of pain and healing. It reminds us that in the face of love, we are so lonely and fragile. That's what I hope to express through this song. And to me, a truly beautiful song. Leaning on Time. It's in Korean, but the lines in the lyrics have been subtitled for people to read. So read along.
좋은 밤 넘어 어딘가 그대가 살고 있을까 계절이 수놓은 시간이란 더미에 너와 나 약한 사람 바람이 닿는 여기 어딘가 우리는 남아 있을까 연습이 없는 세월에 무게만큼 더 너와 외로운 사랑 서름이 닿는 기 어딘가 우리는 살아 있을까 후회투성인 살아온 세월만큼 더 시간에 기댄 우리 그 시간에 기댄 우리
Yes.
Yeah. Shall I just start?
Yeah, go, man.
You want me to start?
Yeah, go.
I think this was one of the best ballads we heard tonight. A ballad, I don't know how many people realize this, but it's actually one of the hardest things to play as a musician. It's much harder than just rocking away, because it's so much harder to keep the tension. Music plays with repetition and expectations, and this ballad, the lyrics kind of gave it away, but it didn't really have a first chorus, first chorus, first chorus, first chorus, which when you're playing a ballad and it's slow and it's soft, can get too repetitive. But this song didn't really outstay its welcome, so it kept fresh all throughout, which I really appreciated. It had a very nice form, and it had some very tasteful chords near the end as well. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Yeah, giving away some details I'm hearing.
No, that's awesome. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
an actual tear because I just think the lyrics to this are absolutely beautiful. I think that some of these lines, um, like "You and I are lonely people, you and I are weak people," I really love those sort of. They are very poignant lyrics that are very harsh and direct, but feeling. And I think that's something I really love about it. Um, I really want the rest of you to stay, so I'm gonna say that I want the rest of you to stay. Don't go away. But Spupus is leaving us right now. We have 4 songs left, and all of those songs are absolutely amazing. Um, so stay, don't go, except Spupus, who's going. But the rest of you, stay here. I don't want you to leave.
I'm
Do you want
staying.
to
I'm staying.
do you want to say anything, Spoopers?
Yes, just thank you to Matthias to being here with us. It was a pleasure to meet you, and I hope in the future we can have you again for some other streaming session.
That's nice. Thank you, and thank you
And
for being here.
for European people, have a good night.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Sorry for making it so late, guys. But yeah.
Bye.
Log out and I'll talk to you again, Spoopers. I'm gonna set the stream back to 2 persons then when you leave. Bye bye. And then we go back to the 2-person stream. But now I need to make sure that the audio inputs aren't doubled again.
I will
When
test.
no, you are doubled. I can see that now. So now you probably aren't doubled anymore. So can you speak again, Matthijs?
I am speaking again.
Any echo there for you? Nope.
Am I sounding correct? I'm
Yeah,
sounding all
you
right
are
with this microphone.
sounding correct. Then I will put the last part of the song on just to make sure that the sound is all right. I see no doubling going on there, so then we are perfect. Perfect. Oh, I've been doing this so much that I even know the technical problems that will arise at some point. Okay, very good. Oh, okay. I see all these songs and I'm so ready for them. So, no, not enough by Timuth, another great guy in this community. Uh, um, like our mission here is to bring people together and make sure that people listen to each other's music. And I think Timuth is another one of those guys who really puts his best foot forward in creating that Suno verse as I like to call it, where we all have a great community together. He made an awesome song. He says, "No, no, not enough" is about the frustration of being in a relationship where nothing you do is ever enough. It's raw and personal, with lyrics that show the pain of giving your all and still feeling used. And the music and words bring out the intense emotion of trying to break free. So let's listen to "No, No, Not Enough."
But the bad taste sneaks in. Say you love me, but it's just a show. Yeah, I desperate attempt to make yourself undergo. This love says a time expiration of the dangerous game. Looking for a way out, but it's always the same. Stuck in this labyrinth with no escape. If fate tears you like cement, hard to straight. I'm trying to breathe, but there is no air. This relationship is like a prison, but you just don't care. You always factory reset my mind, my mind. Always end up being your user assigned. No escape. Always your user.
Can't you see it's not working out? No, no. Can't you see I'm drowning in doubt? Oh, oh. Can't you see?
No, no, it's not enough. No, 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 it's not enough. I'm gone, I'm gone. No, no, it's not enough. Oh no. Love is not enough. No, no, it's not enough. No, 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 it's not enough. I'm gone, I'm gone. No, no, it's not enough. Oh no. Your love is not enough. Never enough. Can your love is never enough.
Your words are hollow, they vanish in air. Promises made, but you're never there. You say you need me, but it's just a lie. A desperate move to keep me tight. Your love's a burden heavy on my soul. I'm trying to escape, let me go, won't let go. Not finding a way out. Your love's a storm drowning me in doubt. I'm trying to resist, but you're pulling me in. And love is dehydrated, not showing any vibe enough, not enough.
No escape. No escape. I'm breaking free from your toxic love. You untie me, but I know it's a bluff. I'm breaking free from your toxic love. You untie me, but I know it's a bluff. Your love is not enough. Enough. Gone. I'm gone. No, no, it's not enough. No, 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 it's not enough. I'm gone. I'm gone. No, no, it's not enough. Oh no. Love is not enough. Never enough. Enough. No, no, it's not enough. No, no, it's not enough. I'm gone. I'm gone. No, no, it's not enough. Oh no. Your love is not enough. Never enough. Your love is never enough. No, no, it's not enough. No, no, it's not enough.
It's a good ending.
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
enough. No, no, not enough. Matthijs, I just want to hear what you have to say. Gotta be honest. That's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird song. I didn't really get the lyrics, but then again, I'm noticing I'm getting a bit tired. So the lyrics didn't really come to me yet, but it was an interesting song. I really liked the restart, which was really new to me. That it kind of looked like the song was ending halfway through, then it started again, and then there was the female vocal. That was really awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I think that we've lost all the songs that have the Suno encore, which is this thing that happens in Suno every now and then, where a song ends and then it starts playing something that is so awesome that is still sort of part of the song. So you're like, yeah, I want this, I want to keep this. So it's like the Suno encore, we've called it. But
But that is actually something to look out for, because I've heard a couple of songs where the song was ending
yeah,
and then it started ending again, and then it started ending again, and then it started ending
yeah.
again. So you have to watch out that it doesn't happen too many times.
No, exactly. But sometimes you're like, oh, but this is too good to leave behind. That's the issue of it. You're sounding like, oh.
Yeah,
But yeah, a really great song. I really
yeah.
love it, and I think the no no is not enough. It's just so catchy in terms of how that line is delivered. Overall, amazing work. Um, we're at right in the core from Dazorn, who has been waiting for a long time to have you hear his song, have me hear his song. I am really. This is one of those songs I am really excited about having you listen to again. Um, right in the core from Dazorn. Uh, and I have here, I must not forget, I was so enthusiastic, I forgot to say what he wanted to say. He sent us this lovely quote saying, the core is important for every one of us. It's inside us, in the deepest part of our soul, which makes our personalities. It must be loved in each side it has. That's how life is. Yeah, I can't wait to listen to this one again. I can't wait to have you react to this one. Here's right in the core. Let's go.
I'm still feeling the sense of an emotion. Yeah, an emotion so intense, intense. Why am I still feeling so bad? What can I do to stop being mad? Something new to me like never before. It hurts right here in the core. I know everyone has their own monsters. I could be myself. keep living like this. I need to exit the abyss. I need to find something on which I can cling, to stop the feeling I have because it rings in my head. Why am I still feeling so bad? What can I do to stop being mad? It hurts right here in the core. I've never felt that sensation before. Why am I still feeling so bad? What can I do to stop being mad? It hurts right here in the core. I've never felt that sensation before. Right in the core. Right in my core.
Oh, this song makes me so happy each time I listen to it. Still, I still get as excited for it as I got when I listened to it the first time. The first time I listened to it, I was just sort of blown away by it, but I still get that feeling, which I really love. Matthijs, what do you think, man?
Yeah, yeah, it is a nice, it is nice. Like we had the complex chanting. This is the slightly less complex chanting, but it hits even, yeah, it hits the same, right? With the core, it's really catchy. It's really interesting. There was an extra bar before the chorus, which I found interesting musically because I haven't heard that before. So, as I said, each song brings something new, which I like. Because,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know. I'm just listening musically. I know it's AI generated, but I like that every song brings something new to the table,
yeah.
which really means it's about the contestants and about the participants and not about the AI
Yeah, exactly.
that much. Yeah,
Yeah, that's something that I think is always difficult to explain to people that this is work. It takes time, it takes
yeah,
effort, it takes creativity, it takes a good mind and a good voice to know what it is you want and to get to that point. And
yeah.
yeah, this song, man, I love it. I love the different rhythms and the different sections that come in, and indeed that extra break in timing. I just love when songs do things with timing differently because it's so
Uh-huh.
surprising here. Like when I go to something like that is sort of complicated jazzy, yeah, I understand that that will happen. But here in this competition, it's like, oh, I love when that happens when you're sort of going into that surprise of it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
final two songs coming up. I want to say something about them. These were two songs that initially didn't make the final, but we also had sort of a separate competition for people who didn't make the final but had created a song specifically for this contest. And the best of those songs would come back into the final. We were planning on one, but the votes were equal, and we sort of said, well, every time we've had that up to this point, we let all the songs that were equal pass through. So we're
Okay.
gonna do the
Yeah,
same now.
yeah.
Um, so we have two really, and this is what I want to say. So many good songs didn't make it in, and I think that you can hear that now because these are two songs that initially didn't even make it into the cut, which
Mm,
I think like is just an overall view of how impressive the quality of these songs actually is,
yeah.
and how creative these people actually are. Um,
But,
the
so just
first,
to be sure, how many songs are in the list now? Then
it's 31. So we
okay.
went
Yeah,
through 31 songs.
yeah.
Um, so Reflections is by Spar Viero. he wrote to me. His song Reflections is a powerful ode to resilience and self discovery, a duet that mixes melodic verses with a dynamic rap interlude and explores themes of personal growth, overcoming adversity, and embracing one's inner strength. He says, I wanted to create an inspirational track to encourage listeners to reflect on their past and to shape their future. So, Reflections by Sparviero.
Every choice, every scar, every sin. Look inside, find a light within. This is your life, let the journey begin.
You walk down the streets, head down, eyes low. Act like you don't see, pretend you don't know. Standing still, letting life pass you by. Agreeing to everything, never asking why. You've got a voice, but you're scared to speak. You've got strength, but you're feeling so weak. Every decision is a burden, every step a weight. But inside you, there's a power that's innate.
Think about who you are, where you've been. Every battle, every tear, every win. In the shadows there's a spark, a burning fire. In the name of what's right, let your soul aspire.
You can forgive, but the pain still lingers. Healing the wounds without pointing fingers. Grow stronger without causing harm. Love deeply, hold close, keep them warm. You can rise above, let the past fade. Walk a road less traveled, no need to be afraid. You can break the chains, free your mind. Leave the darkness, let the light shine.
Think about who you are, where you've been. Every battle, every tear, every win. In the shadows there's a spark, a burning fire. In the name of what's right, let your soul aspire.
In every decision, in every choice, there's a reason, there's a voice. In every heartache, in every fall, there's a lesson, there's a call.
Look, I've been battling demons, scheming, dreaming, seemingly fiendish, leaning on the edge of reason, breathing fire, but desires intertwined with treason, seizing every fleeting thought, caught in the maze of meanings. Consciousness expanding while standing on the brink, linked to every memory, century-old ink, written in the stars, scars that never sink, thinking I'm a meteor, burning bright before I shrink. Synapses snapping, rapid as the tapping of fingers on the trigger, figures wrapped of lies and alibis, disguised as the captain of a ship adrift, shifting tides that keep on laughing. But I rise like a storm through the eye of the chaos, waves crashing down, yet I never let the day pass, holding on to light like a beacon in the night, standing tall against the wind, ready now to take flight.
Think about who you are, where you've been. Every battle, every tear, every win. In the shadows there's a spark, a burning fire. In the name of what's right, let your soul aspire. In the name of what's right, let the journey begin.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, quiet little outro.
Yeah.
It's interesting. A lot of these songs have outros with lyrics, which isn't really the norm in music, in
Oh,
pop
that's
music.
interesting.
Yeah, yeah. You can end with choruses, and then you can have an outro. But here, all the outros have lyrics, but you can also have an instrumental outro, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I do think there are a lot of those sort of piano-y outros that I've heard so far.
Yeah,
But
it's not that they're
that's
non-existent.
yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think it's a beautiful song. I think the chorus really sort of is super catchy, and I like the emotionality with which it is brought. Like I like that it's sort of full on in the delivery of it, which I
yeah,
think is very important when you're bringing like this sort of inspiring message thing. You wanna nail down the vocality of it, and I love that it's brought at that level.
Yeah, and I really liked about this song that it had finally had some really like rapping in it,
Yeah,
which really sounded awesome. I thought, why aren't more people doing this? But
we
they
had
probably are.
some crazy
Yeah,
good hip hop songs in the mix, but they just didn't make it to the end. And I do want to say that writing good rap in Suno is difficult because you need to count your syllables well and think about the way words are pronounced a lot to get that done perfectly. But there are people here that are extremely skilled at it,
yeah.
like extremely skilled.
What I really liked about this song, but one last thing,
Yeah,
is
no,
that there was a good variety in it. So it almost sounded like I was listening to a group. I wouldn't say a boy band or anything, but just a group of people,
yeah, yeah, I can
which
see that.
also kind of evocates a certain, yeah, something new, something different.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's definitely, and I think that you can actually prompt for that. I prompted for boy bands at some
Huh,
point, and you can sort of create this scenario where you have multiple people singing, which is super fun.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. We need more hip hop. I said that once on stream, was very afraid that everyone would be submitting hip hop for the next round, but I do think that some more rap would be awesome because it is really cool when it works well. Yes, and that brings us to our last, but certainly not our least song from a fellow countryman, Sonofix, Socially Glitched. Um, uh, I I love Sonofix. I talk to him quite a lot, and funnily, uh, Sonofix entered this song to bring awareness and not so much trying to win. Because it was a song that is his most personal one so far, and yet this is the song that he got into the final, which I think says a lot because it's like when you bring something personal, that usually works very well. He said, "It's about something I'm born with, but know about since my 26th. What it is, you'll have to listen to my song. I try to keep it light and funny, a reflection of how I am and how I cope with it. And I think it's a lovely intro for a very lovely song. I hope that everyone who stayed gets to enjoy it fully. Socially Glitched by Sonofix.
I'm socially awkward. Let's give it a name. It's Asperger's syndrome, but I'm not to blame. I'm not being rude, I'm just keeping it real. I say what I think, it's part of the deal. Asperger's, it's a quirky little quirk. I'll tell you that your shirt's too tight and that's just how I work. Asperger's, yeah, I'm blunt, but it's alright. I might not get your sarcasm, but I'll Google it tonight. Eye contact is tricky, like where do I look? I'd rather read a manual than open up a book. Small talk is a nightmare, why do we pretend? Can we skip the weather chat and just get to the end? Asperger's, it's like life's a speeding train, but I'm sitting in the quiet car, lost in my own brain. Asperger's, I speak without a cue. I'll say what's on my mind, often out of the blue. I'm not great with changes, routines are my friend. If you switch up the plans, I might need time to mend. I dive into my hobbies, go deep down the hole, from obscure little facts to collecting them all. Asperger's, it's like life's a one-man show. I might not know the script, but I'll give it a go. Asperger's, I text instead of phone. I'd rather type my thoughts than talk, it's more my zone. I'm not a robot, I've got feelings too. I just express them differently, like quoting Doctor Who. My brain's wired different, it's not a malfunction. It's like a social roller coaster, welcome to my junction. Asperger's, Asperger's, yeah, I see the world this way. It's like I've got a filter, but stuck on what you say. Asperger's, Asperger's, it's a part of who I am. So let's laugh about it together and not give a damn. So if you think I'm awkward, hey, you're probably right. But life's a little funnier when you see it in my light. So here's to being different in this neurotypical storm. I might not get your punchlines, but at least I'm never known.
Yeah, it's very fitting that he repeats that thing again at the end.
Yeah,
It's yeah, it's the most awesome abstract little thing in the
yeah,
whole song. The beatbox breaks are really special.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, I think this is super original, but it also fits so well with sort of what it's trying to bring and the way that the lyrics are delivered too. I really love that. Uh,
Hmm.
for me, the song is the strongest the moment we hit the bridge, and it's about like I'm not a robot, like that part of it, and then melodically it also gets emotional. Like it's sort of the melody switches in, and I think that's one of
Yeah.
the most beautiful things in this thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
man, I don't know if you have any other thoughts.
I don't know. I have to be honest. I don't know how many people are still hanging around. I hope they
Oh,
are.
there are
But,
lots of people still here.
yeah, 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 yeah. That's good.
We kept them awake.
Yeah, that's good because I'm quite tired, so my focus is slipping a little bit.
Yeah,
But yeah, I really like that it's angular, like angular. I don't know, it's like really tight. Um, no reverb. I like that. Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Awesome. Well, Matthijs, that brings us to the last of our songs. So you listened to 31 AI songs tonight after not listening to many before.
I made it. I made it.
So you made it to the end of it. I'm sorry for keeping you this late, but I do still want to ask you, like, what was your experience like listening to these songs overall?
Well, yeah, amazing, basically, because they were, I don't know where to start. They were really diverse. They really surprised me in a lot of ways. In the beginning, I said I wanted to look for stories, but most of these songs were, and apparently that's what people also vote for, are like the really emotional, personal stories of people. That was really what struck me most, is that so many of these songs are really deeply personal and emotional.
Yeah,
Um, and that's maybe also the social element of this website, this Suno. This is what binds people there. You listen to each other music. I don't know.
I
It's
think
really
I think that it's more that um, for a lot of people, it's a way of expressing themselves. Like it's not different from other music. Like it's
mhm.
you express yourself through this. So you put
Yeah,
yourself in it, and that's what creates these awesome songs and awesome creations.
yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah, I think that that's sort of what I hope sort of is something we can show that this is just another form of creation. It's just another form of creativity and another form of doing this. Uh,
Exactly.
yeah.
Do
Um.
people have questions? Do people
Uh.
want to know something?
I see no questions. No, there's no stream tomorrow.
No. Oh,
But I do. Like I see someone ask if there's a stream tomorrow. No, there's not. But I'm sure people will rewatch this. Um. it was an insane pleasure to do this from my end. I really love listening to these songs. I love talking to you about music, Matthijs. I think that's
Yeah,
it's a really nice way to do this.
we've been doing it for a while, and I really enjoyed being here and
Yeah,
listening and talking. Yeah,
yeah, that's
I made a little list. I can share it with you afterwards. Yeah.
yeah, let's. I on the one hand, I really want to get into it, but it's already very late, so I don't think it would be wise to do so. Matthijs made a list of his favorites, so I will probably be sharing some of that
Yeah, I can
in
I can
our.
share my top 10 if you want.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
top 10 and sort of why. Share that with me, and then that's very cool.
Yeah.
Um, Aside from that, are there other things I want to mention? Yeah, don't forget to tune in Saturday to everyone, because Saturday we will be revealing whoever won. So whoever, like, slowly will be revealing that over time. Um, and yeah, aside from that, thank you for being here. Thank you for spending all your time here and listening with us, and I really enjoyed this. The one thing that I'm still gonna do before I close the stream, but that is already the end for Matthijs and also the end for me, but for everyone who rewatches the stream, this will be here. I have a recap of all the songs in the final, which is like a 10-minute video that will play with 20 seconds of each song. So you can remember all the songs you can vote for. But during that moment, I will be taking a bathroom break, and you guys get to listen to that. Yeah, thank you so much for being here till this insane hour. Next time, I will split this into two streams, just two 15-song streams, so everyone has the full experience. But I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much. Thank you for Aafje for lending Matthijs to us for so long and not going to bed. I also have to get up very early tomorrow morning to bring my kid to school, but it is life, and we got to do this awesome thing. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Matthijs. I
Exactly.
really appreciated you, and
And thank you.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll go to the recap, and guys, after that, I will slowly close the stream. Have a good night.
Ciao.
Oh, hey, kan ju mina ego Ge dig tillgång till att bergast Tillgång till att fria Bostad, torna, purgorna och leven Dräkten till milar och frälsningscenter En gigant In his arms I feel so free Hoping this night won't vaporize I feel like I'm in paradise Paradise One bow down to the queen Can't you see it's up to her Cause she's the queen bee Just forget about me What does the queen need? Everyone bow down to the queen Y'all are simps for the queen The war rages on inside my mind Fear of failure, no urge to rise, I'm confined Wanting friends, but hating social ties Alone in the dark, yet craving
High, I wish you all the love that money can't buy. May the world be kind. May your heart stay true. And when I'm gone, know I'm watching over you.
These thoughts make me infamous I'm watching you from the third person Trying to take a place in a world where everything and everyone's ahead
The birds keep burning, Babylon kingdom churning. Rebel music yearning to break the systemic chain. From the roots of Trench Town, Rasta chant the rebel sound down. Bass weights dropping like a bomb blast. Take it hard to make Babylon run aground.
It was Jeff Don't care
about his interpretation. That doesn't make sense, it's GIF.
It's in the technical specification. Choosy programmers choose GIF.
GIF, GIF, GIF.
GIF.
GIF, GIF, GIF.
Chorus
Away the sorrows, the ache, the pain, in the darkness of her despair. She finds her voice, a symphony of sadness, her heart's only choice. A hero primed to be born in the heart of a storm.
I thought this gonna be a reggae track. I thought this gonna be a relaxing song. I am afraid we were quite wrong.
You will be challenged, failure and glory. No matter the path you have chosen, even if you are imprisoned by darkness and fright, follow me. I'm the magic woman. I'm the magic woman. And I will bring you back to the light.
Together we're strong. No more tears to blood. We called it unconditional. A love to conquer all. But conditions arose and our vows became hollow. Now watch as it all starts to fall.
Hold on tight, don't let go. Destiny's calling. In the dark, find a glow. Destiny's falling. Feel the beat, hear the sound. It's your moment now. Hold your ground, don't let go. Destiny's vow. Destiny, destiny, it's leading you on. Destiny, destiny. How are you? I lie. I'm fine, alright. But my heart is heavy. That's the real fight. They see my smile, believe with ease, but deep inside, I'm alone seeking peace.
The fridge just hummed, but it won't cry. The toaster puffed out, don't ask why. Why? The moon turned green and ate the sky. Why? My shadow ran, I watched it die. Why?
Daddy's little girl, even though you left this world, you live on in my heart, ever since the start. Daddy's little girl, you are my angel.
The sun will rise, healing every scar. In every breath, a brand new chance to rebuild your life. So dance the dance when nothing's left. Hope still remains, a guiding light through all your pain.
Wings on the fire, tangled in the mess. Hang
place we need to run. Honey, please, come. Honey, honey, run!
The tunnels got so dark. Will you keep the flashlights lit? The fire needs a spark. I needed you just a little bit. I think love is a reflection. This mirror shows your perfection, or a lack, therefore, of it.
What if I could turn back time? What if I could make it right? Would I be happy? Would I be free? What if it was never meant to be? What if
우리는 살아 있을까? 후회투성인 살아온 세월만큼 더 너와
no is not enough? No is not enough. I'm gone. No is not enough. Oh no. Love is not enough. No, it's not enough. Why am I still feeling so bad? What can I do to stop being mad? It hurts right here in the core. I've never felt that sensation before.
In the name of what's right, let your soul aspire. In every decision, in every choice, there's a reason, there's a voice. In every heartache, in every fall, there's a lesson, there's a call.
Look, I've been battling demons, scheming, dreaming, seemingly feeling. I'm not a robot, I've got feelings too. I just express them differently, like quoting Doctor Who. My brain's wired different, it's not a malfunction.
What are you guys still doing here? No, man. I really enjoyed having you here. It was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed that recap too, and that you really enjoyed this final listening stream. Yeah, indeed. We can do the after talk now. You know, after those great shows, they always have the talking session afterwards. But no, since it's 10 to 2 here at night and I need to wake up at 7, I cannot make this much longer than it is now. But luckily on Saturday we do have time. We'll probably turn that into a party as well. I really enjoyed Matthijs having here. I think you guys enjoyed that too, right? You really, like, he was a great addition for this. I love that having a musician on stream. It just adds to this sort of analysis that happens of the musicality of these songs. I am really enthusiastic about this. I had a lot of fun. I don't want to hang up. You hang up. No, I hang up. No, you hang up. But yeah, I know the guy since for a very long time, so that's logical. He's been a very good friend. Have a good night. Enjoy your week. Compete in the challenges. Compete in the challenges. Do it. I want to see all these awesome. Yeah, indeed. I want to see all these awesome songs for the challenges, so that we can have an awesome stream of revealing the votes. And yeah, man. I don't want to hang up, but I need to. I'm gonna say bye. It was great. Talk to you guys soon.